Style and charm, she's a star. Flipping through gossip, the latest craze. Trying them to cook, oh how they dazzle. We keep it real, spilling the truth. In a circle of acquaintances, always from lipstick shades to some sweet. Sharing the vibe, feel the edges that they crease. Page by page, return our worlds. Sit still and strong as life unfurls.
Copyright 2026, Lady T-Bug, all rights reserved. This video is presented for commentary, educational, and discussion purposes. All opinions expressed are those of Lady T-Bug. Content is protected under copyright law and Fair Use Act. This video contains original commentary, opinions, and analysis created for the Front Porch crew. It is presented for informational and discussion purposes only. Unauthorized reproduction, re-uploading, or redistribution is prohibited.
Hey, y'all. What's up, Front Porch crew? Happy Sunday. It's Set It Off Sunday, to be exact. How y'all doing? Y'all know Lady T-Bug told y'all that she was gonna set up the premiere. Child, I damn forgot. Okay, so we're gonna react to the second part of that video. Same old, it's just a different day. And then we're gonna add on this discussion. Well, it's not this discussion. I want to discuss Stepdaddy Dro. I just went down a rabbit hole over on another channel. I think it was Neek at Night, I think that's her name. It popped up in my recommended when I was getting ready for this live. And I was like, what the hell? I really wasn't on social media like that. Yesterday, I guess it seems like it's a few days old story, but I missed it, y'all. But we're gonna talk about that as well. But we're gonna react to the Nesto video part 2. It's like 20 minutes. It's not as long as the other. She picked up where she left off, scrolling them down comments, honey. So we will be doing that today. Okay, that's what's on the agenda here, on the Front Porch. I think this is, Set It Off Sunday right there. Hey, everyone, come on in. Let me speak to the ones that are in here now, and we'll give them a few minutes to join us. I didn't check to see if anybody else was live. I just set mine up, but we'll give them a few minutes, and then we will get started with today's content. Hey, Cross Country Cruise. How you doing? Hey, Kel. Hey, Jackson. Hey, Sherry with the Y. Hey, Mrs. CLC. Hey, let's talk about it all. Boo. Hey, Miss Buckeye 99. Hey, Eve has a many faces. L said, what it do? Welcome and happy Sunday to everybody that's joining us. Child. Did y'all enjoy y'all weekend? Y'all ready to go back to work? Hey, April B. I changed my thumbnail at the last minute. I don't know if you guys had an opportunity to see it, but y'all know your boy Nesto up there in Stepdaddy Dro is on there now with the with his lady. Girl working hard on content. Woo is tired. Not tired, tired. Yeah, it's exhausting. You do a lot of pre-recorded, which to me is really, really, really hard. I got a pre-recorded video I did about 2 weeks ago. I'm just going to have to react to it here on the damn Front Porch because obviously I don't think I'm going to finish. I don't even remember if I finished. Sure, but I'll bring it over here, child, do it live. Editing is difficult because I be trying to make sure I don't know if I be trying to pull too much information, do too much research. I don't know, but child, I don't have to tell you. Hey, big sis, I said what I said. Yes, 2 weeks ago, girl. I'm ashamed to say. In the bushes, but Lenny, just Lenny. Thank you, sis. Always supporting you. I know you'll pop out if you have something to say, chill. Y'all always do. Y'all be like, I'm gonna be in the bushes, y'all. Cynthia say one thing, y'all pop up out of there like, what? But this is a continuation though from the last time we were live, her scrolling through the comments. She's still scrolling, child. She found the comment that she was looking for. I don't remember if she said the name of the actual individual that left the comment, but we'll see. Hey, Miss Boogie Dion, how you doing, sis? I know you done been down a rabbit hole because you be on the same time that Lady T-Bug be on with Stepdaddy Dro. Okay. I definitely want to hear your perspective if you have time, to chit chat either in the chat or I'll drop the linker. Hey, gal. We'll give them to the 7-minute mark. Well, while we wait, let me get the video up. Again, this one is short. The one we reacted to in our last live was 30 minutes. This one is like 20 minutes. It's not as long. This is it. I don't know why it's black like this. When I hit play, I guess it'll pick up the video there, making me feel like nothing is on the screen. Okay, we ready. Let's get into it. Same old ish, just a different day, part 2.
Current balance is $5.77. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Miss Boogie down.
Thank you for using Global Tel-Link.
I didn't know my girl was on the sick and shut in list.
She said, I'm so glad. Okay.
No, hello. How you doing?
She was blogging.
How your mama doing?
The Kelly supporters have been saying about the surviving R. Kelly, which she never just elephant in the room. Her interview with Tasha K is what woke up the rest of the Kelly sector.
Okay,
R. Kelly.
Let me recap because sure, I edit these videos sometimes and I forget. But when we left off, like I said on the previous live, she was talking about Angelica. She picked back up. No, hello, how you doing? How your mama doing? How your daddy doing? How your cousin doing? She went straight into it. So she is talking about Angelica, the Tasha K interview, and much more.
I am so glad you cleared this up. Real friends are hard to find, whether man or woman, regardless of why he and Shirley got married.
Chanel, good evening.
She left him at his lowest point. According to the phone calls, their relationship was still intact, and I never heard her address the charges, cheating, eviction, business, access.
Let's go back. Now she's talking about Shirley. I'm going to take it back to the beginning.
$5.77. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tel-Link.
Damn.
She said, I'm so glad. Okay. And she was blogging. Okay. The Kelly supporters have been saying.
Hey, MSMJ. Okay. Sylvia is Angelica. Okay. Angelica Pickles from Rugrats. Okay. And Saya is her dog, Cynthia. Okay. So I will be referring to them as Angelica and Cynthia. Cynthia the doll, honey. Ain't her hair giving Cynthia doll, baby? Sorry.
About the surviving R. Kelly, which she never just elephant in the room. Her interview with Tasha K is what woke up the rest of the Kelly sector. From R. Kelly. I am so glad you cleared this up. Real friends are hard to find, whether man or woman, regardless of why he and Shirley got married. She left him at his lowest point. According to the phone calls, their relationship was still intact, and I never heard her address the charges, cheating, eviction, business access, or something about a vehicle in a ring. Material thing, shaking my head. Shirley might address it now because you're speaking on it, but it's too late. I already saw through her. I don't know Ernesto's story, but I have to, hold on, but I have to have been lied on. I too have been lied on. And just like him, I thought that the prosecution would figure it out and let me go. Come to find out the prosecution was manipulating evidence, stalling time because no victim would come forward, changing my police reports. They even changed my
Yes.
trial transcripts, etc.
I'm gonna pause it right there so we can just talk about some of the things that she's already discussed because she's finna go into another subject matter. Hey, Miss E. Hey, the Real Brown Family Chronicles. My mods, my mods, my mods. Thank y'all so much for being here. Hey, Voice of Fair Use. Welcome to the chat. Georgia Peach, baby, I had to run it back because I was confused at first. Yes, she started out with no hello, no greetings, straight into the comments. So far she's talked about Angelica and Shirley. Okay. When I first got introduced to the Nesto content, I was modding for Fran. Y'all know I watched the mommy content. So I had been a mod years before Nesto even popped up. Okay. Like the Pop Tart. Okay. I was already, a mod on Fran's channel years before the Nesto content came about. Okay. So with that being said, I'm a day one. I'm a day one. Okay. From the vote to the first call to now, I consider myself to be a day one. Okay. Um, I was not a person that listened to Angelica prior to Nesto. So when I learned of her, it was from Fran's channel. And Fran was telling us to go over there because she had the documents. At that time, it was only Fran, phone calls from prison, and Angelica. That's it. That's all. Okay. Everybody knows the history, how the calls came about. I was modding for Fran. I was a part of the vote when she brought it to her subscribers and asked if we would be interested in this. We said yes, okay? And from there, we're here, okay? The rest is history. So I was never on Angelica like that, but I was going over there to listen to her because at the time she was the person that had some of the earlier documents, okay? I don't even remember at that time if she even said she was Team Shirley, Team Nesto, Team Innocent Project. I don't remember because I wasn't listening to her like that, but I would go to her channel because she used to have panels. And a lot of my subscribers were on the panel, like Vic to the Veil, my big sis. I said what I said. I had Auntie D with the T, who also had used to come to my channel because I started doing content back then on Nesto. So I don't think I was looking for her background. So I don't know if she was hiding the point or the fact that she was a part of that R. Kelly sector. I'll have to ask Vicky, and I said what I said, if she was hiding that information. I think people were there for the Nesto, like you do with other channels. If you go there for a certain thing, sometimes you just stick to what you went there for. You don't venture out to other content or researching and seeing, the history of that person. You just there for what you're there for and you move on. So I don't know if she was trying to hide that or not, because she was really only reading the documents at that time. I don't even remember her reacting to any of the jail calls either, way back then. But sure, that was years ago. Don't quote me. Um, I'll have to ask and I'll give my opinion about that because I'm not really sure. I'm just not really sure about if she was trying to hide, some people they'll go on private videos and maybe she was reinventing herself. I don't know. I don't even know if that's ever been addressed, or she's ever addressed it, what was going on back then or not. But I learned a lot, after the fact. And she was on that Tasha K's interview. Well, I don't want to call it an interview, reaction to Tasha's interview with Cynthia. Did I miss anybody? Oh, thank you so much. Let me get the money song out. I don't want to lie on the lady, child. But I'll come back and discuss that part.
Money shower.
Thank you so much for gifting a membership, y'all. If you're the person that is the recipient, please thank the Real Brown Family Chronicles. And thanks so much for supporting the channel, sis. Hey, Beautifully Made 13. Hey, Miss Keys. Who did I miss? Oh, LC got it. Hey, Incoming Pressure. Hey, Chocolate Thunder. Hey, Petty Patty. Lady Janice. Hey, Cassandra. And Beautifully Made 13. I was over there from time to time. I remember her just reading documents. That is why I remember too, Beautifully Made 13, but I know it's been some time. So that's why I kind of get a little confused with the hatred for her, because I get people feel like they don't like her. They have this disdain, this hatred for her because she's not on the same side as me, because I'm not on her damn side. But when she initially came out, I think she the same person that she is now. I don't think she switched up. Okay, I really don't. But don't quote me. I'll do some further research and I'll come back and say something. But she's never reacted to calls. She was already out visiting inmates. She was always ready raising money for inmates. She was already advocating for inmates. That's who she was initially to me. So she hasn't switched up in my eyes. So again, I'd be confused about the dragging and the bullying and whatever else people have going on with her, because I'm like, hell, this is who she presented herself for to me at the beginning. But again, I wasn't over there like that. I would only go when she would do the documents, because she was the first person that I know of that had the documents. Hey, Complicated. So I will be truthful about that, because I was around before a lot of the Nesto content creators, because back then it was only Phone Calls from Prison, Angelica, and Fran. That's it. In this sector, I would say that. And Shirley, I almost damn forgot. Okay. We heard, and I think we all came to an agreement, okay, that her, Cynthia, and her bestie Yvette be writing comments, right? She said they will be in these content creators, chats and writing comments and getting blocked. Is this a comment that Cynthia or Yvette wrote to get a reaction out of Nesto? Because why are we talking about Shirley? He has already pretty much told her without saying it, Shirley is off limits. It's only limited things that he's going to say to her about Miss Shirley. Okay, he is not finna talk shit. He not finna give no opinion, no commentary, no reaction to what she trying to draw up out of him. Okay, Shirley had the right to leave whenever the hell she decided she wanted to leave. Okay, so whoever the person is that made the comment, stating that Shirley left him at his lowest. Hell, she was at her lowest too. She can't pull up nobody else. She got to pull herself up. She got to find her somewhere to live. She don't have a car. The people that took a ring, all her shit in storage. She don't have access to it. She got bad credit, bad reputation, about to lose her job. In my opinion, Shirley was at her lowest. You can't save somebody when you need to be saved yourself, especially a ninja like Nesto. Because, baby, if I'm going to say somebody, I'm going to pick me every single time. Now, I feel like Shirley made the right decision. Her timing was a little off as far as when I would have made my decision, but I'm not her and she not me. But I would have never spent a dime on Nesto ass. But the point is, how she's going to save him when she's thinking she at her lowest? Hell, who the hell gonna pull her up? He the husband. He's supposed to be the leader. He's supposed to be the protector, the provider. He in jail. Shirley didn't have no reason to be sacrificing the rest of her life for this nothing ass ninja. She should have had to stay with friends either, right? And they were still together, right? So I mean, Shirley picked herself as she should have. The hell, he can live for free. We always say this. He got 3 hots in a cot. Shirley can't. She gotta survive out here, and she's working. Let the government take care of his ass.
But that is to be expected from Caucasians, though I didn't expect it to happen to me the way it did because I didn't know what corruption really looked like at firsthand. So now, when I look at these cases, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, YSL, Ernesto, Boosie, etc., it's easy for me to pull them apart and point out things that the average person doesn't see. Even if you give them evidence that you did not commit the crime, they're still charging you with. They will use your evidence against you, the exact evidence that should have discharged the case. That's what happened to me, but the state didn't know at the time. Was in Central Standard Time and not Eastern Time. Submitted my work in a car proved that I could not have done what they were trying to say I had done. They said that I had committed a crime during a 10-minute break at work, but the time card was in Central Time. So the smallest thing we have to pay attention to because they will slip something in. I had to go back and read my police report, discovery status, etc.
Don't this sound like one of them sad ass victim statements that Cynthia be giving all the time? It wasn't me in her damn shaggy voice, right? Every time she claimed she was locked up with the car situation, it was the ex-boyfriend. Ma'am, do you not know if your car was stolen or not? Weren't you the owner of the vehicle? Weren't you the registered owner here? You the one went to the police department and filed a false police report. And obviously when they found the vehicle again, it had to be some connection to you. You know what I'm saying? After the fact. Either they found you driving the vehicle, they found you trying to sell this vehicle, they found this vehicle in your damn garage. There had to be some reason that they tied you into making these false reports. And your ass got arrested, ma'am. But again, it was your boyfriend's fault when that happened. When the situation happened with her and her sister, she was the victim in that situation. When the situation happened with her married baby daddy, Topaz Pappy, it was the ex-wife's fault. It was his fault. It's everybody's fault but hers. In this story, this comment that she's reading is giving me that she wrote this damn comment. And this is some shit that she would say, and she tried to get Nesto to react. She tried to get Nesto to light a fire up under him, but Nesto ain't bite, honey. Nesto the number one scammer. He know what time it is. And I wanted to read, oh, wait a minute. I want to read that comment. I clicked off of, oh, there it is. Voices of fair use. I agree with this. I agree with everything you're saying. Most of us were there only for Nesto's documents. She reported Nesto for having a tablet. I'm sure she wasn't the only one, honey. On Tasha K, she was very uncomfortable because she realized she wasn't as sharp as the other CCs. Right. It's, you know, that happens all the time. Sorry. But it's the truth. Thanks again to Survivals. Okay. My superpowers. Okay. Survival's my superpower. Let me hit the money song for you.
Money shower.
In your opinion, after Tasha K, she flipped, she was always that person to me. Because if you listen to some of her panels back then, a lot of the time it was her panels that were speaking up for Shirley and speaking against Nesto. She would be over there asleep, allegedly. Hey, Karen. All right. Yep. Thank you for gifting the membership.
For everything over and over, because some things we can miss. Sometimes we can miss things. By the time my hair is on my way, by the time my
Girl, you
traveled
wrote the
around,
comment.
even
Just
the
read.
arresting officer knew the truth, and come to find out he was on the stand that he did not write what was in the police report. That's how you get those police reports and those video recording interviews that they had. So even that could be a
I had to
lie.
slip that in though.
You may have to hire a private investigator and go through his case with a fine-tooth comb. But usually all you need is a good attorney. In my case, even the 911 recording proved my innocence. But what good is an attorney that is hired by the state? When I was going to court for 4.5 years, no one was there for me. And the few friends I did have was sitting back and watching and waiting for the opportunity to take from me whatever they could, waiting to hurt me with gossip, slander, etc. I had one tell me that she had been sexually involved with a man she thought I had been with, all because he and I were friends. I don't know if it's a girl or boy. Shaking my head.
Girl, that's her trying to say we out here slandering her, doxing her because she friends with Nesto. Okay, girl, stop. We know this comment from you.
They're plotting behind my back to take possession of my house while I was locked up. Karma Leaf wanted them to need a place for her and her family to live, husband and kids, and I let them move in. They wouldn't pay rent. They called the police to my house several times, and when they told me that they didn't pay my rent because I had been in foreclosure, I thought they were like sisters, and the list goes on. But you see, karma doesn't sleep. The more hate a person pours out, the more karma they will receive, and so much so that the people will actually die. I just hate seeing cases where the person spends 30 years in prison for something they didn't do, or over sentencing, etc. I know that everyone is not innocent, but I know that a lot of our people just need growth and opportunity. The reason the state went so hard to convict me is because they didn't want me to sue them.
That's true.
Look, that's all he got to say. That's true. Okay, Vic to the Veil. Girl, she became a writer doing this situation. Baby, she giving it to her, baby. Hey, E-Fest Video Faces. We're over there. Yeah, we were over there because of the documents, and it was like nails on the chalkboard. No lie told there. No, you get no pushback from me on that one. I tried to tolerate IS because of the TK meet up and gave her a slight pass until she showed her hand and flipped. I never really listened to Angelica. I sub, but quickly unsub even before the shenanigans. My spirits man said, no, gotta go. She wrote that comment. She's so deep into the she look, voice, she done caught herself. Wait a minute, what was I trying to say? I wrote this. Dang, it's a grammar error. It's a misspelled word. She over there proofreading her comment. That's why she can't spit it out. Hey, Edward, Happy New Year's. How are you? What's going on in Cali? Weird in my Dion voice. Weird. For media reading. Sure, she over there proofreading her comment. Like, what the hell did I write? Okay, what is this line here for talking about? This boogie down, that means you came in at the end, but you weren't feeling good. So you probably was like, I'm not listening to this hex. So this is her autobiography and is at his lowest. Okay, Lady Janice scrolled back to the beginning. Okay, he took Shirley to her lowest. Heck, the false marriage, her pretending to love her. He She meant her, he pretended to love her. Completely dogged her the entire marriage, and then on the calls talking bad about her and her children, okay, her grandkids and her daughter, to his side chick. Enough was a damn enough. Hey, no, sorry my comedy is late because I'm at the eye doctor. That's okay. Eve, that part. She can't read a complete sentence, just pronouncing words. Agreed, sis. And Lady Janice. Hey, Frank Rice. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Miss Red Diva. Think I missed you. Miss speaking to you in the chat. Y'all, look at her. She over here on the struggle bus.
Plus, I needed to experience some of what I experienced. Else, I would not know what I know now. So the reason behind why Ernesto is going through this, you guys might...
Because he a scammer, okay, and he did it, okay.
just have to dig for it sometimes. I just hope that he is in the law library. I started by simply looking at the statute.
Child, don't folks say he can't read. He dropped out in the 3rd grade.
Number of my charges, researching whatever subsequent statutes were listed and listening to other inmates and researching whatever they said, plus reading some of the books like those John Grisham and YouTube also helped.
John Grisham, ain't that fiction? I'm not saying you can't learn that because y'all know I read urban fiction, baby, but I'm just saying. She forgot to put in her comment, watching Law and Order.
The main thing is the statute of speedy trial rule, and in Ernesto's case, this is the one I was trying to find before. This is not the one that she wrote the other day. The speedy trial rule in Ernesto's case, just like R. Kelly, the state is benefiting from pre-accusation delay, and which is
I don't even know why they're referencing R. Kelly when he had a federal case and Ernesto has a state case. Like, I'm just so sick of them comparing apples to oranges. My God. She spent all that money and these calls came out, and that made it worse. It was a blessing in disguise for Slowberry, though. Tanya, be here. I have another subscriber that's in a different country that watches these after the fact replay game. And you got her calling him Slowberry. She left a comment. I'll post it on my community wall and I hollered. I said, wait a minute, is this Tanya be here? Talk about Slowberry. I was in tears. Okay? Not the 2nd grade, but the 3rd grade. Yeah, I think Shan put the grade out here, and I believe it's the 3rd grade. They said that stuff was down there stealing at the barbershop tip jar. Okay, shout out to Job Corps. So, and he ain't even get a trade. The people I know that went to Job Corps, they at least got a certification, a real trade. Nesto never had a barber's license. If he did, I can't find the hell. Have y'all seen anybody post Nesto's barber's license either dissolved, active? Child, I can't find it. Oh, they forgot to add. Well, I'm sorry, Cynthia. You forgot to add to watch Law and Order. Okay, and you forgot to say that you had 35 years of legal experience. Okay, because all the things that you're suggesting to him are all things that we have heard you say verbally to him, in these calls, and he didn't bite, honey. So now you're trying to come from a different perspective and say that people are saying this in the comments. It's not just me. Like, they're giving great advice. Everybody not against you. This is what people are saying to do. And that's the like, screenshot that. What the hell for? You got 19 cycles. You should already know these things.
Procedural due process violation. They are using social media just like they use surviving R. Kelly. Wonder why they never did this to Jeffrey Epstein before his case was closed. It is the same reason that Trump can get a speedy trial, but Young Thug can't. Speedy trial has a limit, a time limit. that when not met, the case is supposed to be completely discharged, as if he was never charged. And that's what she wrote on that one. But hold on. Let me see if I can.
Me either, Tanya, be
You need to
here.
screenshot that person because I think that's that person who they was at work and they
Mhm.
said they say she did something wrong at the bank or helped somebody at the bank or something, but she was at work, but they still went after her. She had
Mhm.
everything.
Well, you won at work, Nesto. Okay, all your businesses were dissolved a year prior to you even get locked the hell up. So you was unemployed with no boss, honey, and you was out here scamming the women, taking advantage of these women. You didn't have a job. You don't even have an alibi, honey. You ugly. Okay. No damn body. Tanya B. I don't believe he kicked her hair. Me either. What the hell?
Yeah, I think I remember that case.
Child, that is not the same person. I can guarantee you this is not the same person. I even though I know it's a fake comment. Sure, Nesto, they ain't over here on YouTube checking for you.
She was a black.
Black chick.
I saw that on Oprah.
Yeah, it was a black chick.
Mhm.
That's what that sounded like when you said somebody going into the time card.
Mhm. Yeah.
She can't muster up another comment to fit her narrative.
Damn, they can write all that on you. They can send you all that.
That's what the hell we want to know. Cause last time I checked, it is a damn I don't want to say word, I guess letter limitation. Okay, character limitation. She read a whole chapter 1 here. Okay, zesty little dude.
Yeah. She wrote along. I'm telling you, she wrote this 2 weeks ago.
Wow, people going through it out here, boy. Wow, that was some great encouragement.
Okay, these are all the ones she wrote. Okay, so here go all the ones she wrote. Now I
Oh
found out
gosh,
her
she
real
done
name.
found
Now I
another
got all the
one.
ones she wrote. And made it seem like you couldn't leave Florida like you were the coldest and they never mentioned New York. Okay, so I read that to you. This really explains everything. Now this reminds me of one of my guy friends that I spoke. This girl. I have guy friends sometimes you can be sexually attracted to. I'm exactly about religion. I lost my religion in 2012 because of my case, so I completely understand that too. Also, studying real history, studying the history and the difference of African nations. This is absolutely okay. She said, no, this is another person. Hold on, that ain't her. That's her. That's her. It's not like, hey, Sonya, hey.
Not her saying hey.
Okay.
That was some great encouragement right there.
No one
Are
has
you
to
gonna
be.
do anything outlined in that comment? Tell me this some great encouragement. Is it great advice? Are you gonna apply it? Are you gonna implement it?
I'm just sending words of encouragement
Hey
to Sonya
Shan.
because there has been so much negativity and no one even knows her. She seems really nice and none of us knows what's.
We know she a hoe. We know she over here messing with married men. That's all we need to know. I'm sorry, we're judging. Silly was just trying to get in his head. She was running his brainwash. God, honey, yes. Silly wrote that herself. That's what I say. I read a lot of books by John Grisham. Books have stereotypes that play into the white savior. Oh, tropes. Okay. Long time no see. I'm sorry I have not noticed you in the chat lately. I hope all is well. Miss E over there on her clean eating journey. Job Cole. Oh, excuse me. Job Cole. Okay. Not Job Court. Get it right. Jocko. All right. Hey, Jay Blake. Hey, Shannon on Holler YouTube. YouTube don't even allow these long ass comments. She making this up. You can only type so many characters, baby. She read about 10,000 characters there. Miss E on her clean eating journey. All right. Child. See why we couldn't do both of these calls the same night, y'all?
Really going on. That's the same girl.
Sure. Stop it, Cynthia.
Hold on, let me find what she sent before, because she sent something else. Because it was in caps. That's not it. It was just as long, though. He's going in.
Going on.
That's what I say. People be like, don't really know, but they feel like they know all worlds, and it's like you don't have an idea about law unless you've been through it, or either like binge watch the shows. Like I watched First 48 faithfully.
Oh, now she on First 48. Nah, she was talking about Law and Order. Now she on First 48. Why are you watching all these legal shows or these crime shows when you have 35 years of experience yourself? That should be nothing to you. You know how to write motions. You was in and out of jail throughout your 20s. Girl, that's for rookies. You don't hear her shuffling her notes around. Baby, no lies were told, sis. I am drained. Okay, glad to hear. I am always in the bushes as well, but try to chat as much as possible. This is pure entertainment. Okay, it's for entertainment purposes only. Okay.
It's supposed to happen, even though that's not how they do it. You know, when the guys come in and say, "Oh, he did this and other," we can't arrest him yet because we need him to make a statement and put him there. You know, even though they don't do that shit in real life, but on TV they got to do it the right way.
That's the
so
point.
They tell you
it's
this
not
is the
done
right
in
way
real
it's
life
supposed to be done.
now.
And I was like, well, they just charged you. They didn't ask you shit. They just took a statement and said, okay, let's charge him with no evidence. Like that doesn't even make sense. No follow up, no nothing on everything.
So they got their date. So the phone call that I was talking to Dre let him know that I didn't do this shit. That was on that.
They put all the Dre calls out.
Your word not bond, Nesto. Your word not the gospel. Like Dre, we don't believe you. Just because you said that you didn't do it and you're an innocent motherfucking man, that means nothing to us, okay? We looking at the receipts, and the receipts are receipting, sir. I'm sorry. We sorry that, I mean, you think we just gonna go off your word? Silly praise on certain types of men. Yeah, the clear ones she speaks of. Then let herself be taken advantage of by old dried up con like Nesto. Thank you, sis. Same to you. Hey to voice. Trump. Dre, what the hell Dre got to do with this? Yes, we hear you saying a lot of things on these calls. They're inappropriate. They give scammer, okay? It gives low life, okay? It gives bigamy. It gives a cheater, liar. We could go on, but I'll stop there, okay? So you saying something, it really don't mean shit. It's like a damn dollar bill that's real, okay? It's like a coin with a hole in the middle. It means nothing. It has no value.
That's been like a month and a half ago, something like that.
I can see that, Eve.
Yeah.
They say Dre cooking.
When I was talking to him and everything, letting him know what's going on, and I feel like motherfucker just fucking with me. That conversation, all that was out there too?
Yes.
I don't listen to him no more. But yeah.
I'm talking about she don't listen no more. We done went through 2 different calls back to back, same ish, just a different day is what I've titled them. That may change. Y'all know how to do it. But for right now, that's the title. Honey, you've been reading. You've been, and there's another one, but I'm not going to drop that one. But sure, that one is, ooh, honey. I'll let Vic to the Veil give y'all a summary on that if she feel like it. Because I was like, Vic, should I drop this? Vic said no. So she'll give y'all little nuggets from there. Not too much, not too major. But anywho, we don't believe you, Nesto. You're not an upstanding guy. You don't have a great reputation. And you got 19 cycles. And we gonna keep, saying that one because it's true.
The ones with Dre, like people will come in and say something to me like, oh, they'll tell me about the call, and I still don't go in there listening.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I get.
They'll say it,
Just
just
don't try to figure out what the hell you working with
him.
him.
Do your thing. She's trying to get him out, whatever. What if he doesn't get out? Then what?
We haven't heard one good deed yet.
Yes, because we love Dre now. We love Dre.
Okay, well, that's good. It's good they love him.
That one girl, the one who writes the long book, she don't like him.
Okay, what?
Auntie Shirley. Okay, we like Dre because Dre pulled himself up. He got out of jail. He decided he was gonna become an honest man out here and a good dad. That's why we like Dre, But when he switched up, we called him out on his shit too.
Talking bad on me. It's all good though. I can't find the one she wrote the other day because it was breaking.
If you looking, you might as well tell him about Dre,
Let me see.
She looking hard. Go on over there and search and get the doggone Dre call him. Won't you play that for him?
She said you begged this man to be your boyfriend. The only reason you wanted to date too many men is because you had them embarrassing bullet holes in your body.
Not the bullet holes. Now that's my kind of carrying on. They say you over here looking for this man. You found him. You trying to take over the wifely duties. And you doing that because you can't get no man of your own without them bullet holes in your damn body. Who wrote that?
Oh, that was just crazy.
Yeah. It sounds like ain't nobody going to church no more.
No, they're not. They're all going to hell.
Was you and y'all, Shirley, you finna catch it straight. Was you and Shirley going to church? Now you want to holler about church. Were you going to church? Where your pastor at? Why he ain't been up there to pray for you? Why is Angelica coming up there? Where is your pastor? Where is Jazz?
What it sounds like to me, like they ain't got no church in them no more. It's over with.
We got church, baby. We been delivered over here. That's why we ain't in jail.
Well, okay. I didn't ask for this shit.
Don't worry about it.
Them women didn't ask for you to take their money and their assets either.
Yeah, I ain't asked for it now. I didn't ask for this shit at all. But that was good encouragement from the young person. Damn, they went through it. They went through, I can identify everything they're saying.
We know.
Everything.
Well, are you with her because she got the bullet holes? Let's address the elephant in the damn room. Now, that's
Okay.
my kind of carry, though.
Okay.
That was funny to me. I'm sorry.
Well, go on and get your vehicle. Get your nap. You say you got to go to work.
She been nodding off for the last.
I ain't going to work.
You say you're getting on tonight. That's what you said.
Huh?
You're getting on your channel.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Yeah, you know me. I'll be like, then like, nah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
What about the GoFundMe account, baby? What I mean, we need money. What you gonna do?
Yourself. That's what they said. I should be ashamed of myself. No better than the rest of you two. I don't gossip about nobody. I may tell you something, but
We know you don't have no standards or no shame. You just outside and for everybody. So we get it. We get it.
I don't put no judgment on it. Why do you have a cross? If they be on it, right? Because I have this necklace on. If you're atheist. Oh, y'all are so in my business. Exercise for some women. They said I have low self-esteem, no morals, no value, no friends, unhappy with themselves, and are so easily led by convicts like and that stuff. Keep doing the
baby, this the good convicts right here. No lie detected. Keep going.
I mean, you are. Oh, they so money.
Wow.
Low to no self-esteem.
That's what they call it. Entitled of opinion. So
we are entitled of opinion.
Might have that. So that's fine. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
So it says, Shirley didn't file. You are as dumb as a box of rocks. We are still hearing the calls from this month. And he is claiming to be with his wife. We heard the calls where you had said you were ready to be with him. See how they be half-assed listening to shit?
No, we be listening right.
You're
the one that be thinking half-assed. We are critical thinkers. We be listening, ma'am. Don't try to act like we just take a piece and then we run with it. We put pieces together, okay, and run with it, but we're not omitting anything, honey. You be on here thirsty as hell, acting desperate for this man that only gave you 5 minutes of his time. Yes, ma'am. This how she looking, dehydrated, running behind somebody else's damn husband. Damn, where is 80% sea moss? We gotta bring her back.
The calls, but they're not from this month. You're hearing the calls this month from July. It says when the calls were, July.
We thought you weren't listening.
Wow.
Oh, pretty face. Old, pretty face, and really young, new body. Well, it ain't new, but
new body.
Oh, but them pretty.
Did they throw the Nesto back at her? I'm happy I was the first motherfucker to touch them. Them blueberries. Why you start reading, Cynthia?
Fake boobs out today. You're so mean.
Are you about to cry?
I'll just delete and delete. Let that man ask for you. You don't have to chase validation if that man really wants you. Praying for you.
That's the one right there. She is definitely chasing validation.
Oh my God, girl. Girl.
Wow.
Your self-esteem is on the ground. They said my self-esteem is on the ground.
It is.
Your mind is of an ignorant ass 20-something-year-old.
No lies detected.
They be going in. They call me a garden tool.
You are a hoe.
Wow.
Oh, you are a liar. Okay, people. Oh, yeah. They go in. You know what I'm saying? But who cares?
We know you don't care, baby.
Oops. No, I was sitting on his lap. I just said that, didn't I?
That was great. That was great. That was great.
What you mean that was great? Nesto mind up here there twisting and turning. It's in the world spin because now he knows I'll never get Miss Shirley back. If all this information out here and they putting it down like that, everybody know, everybody feel this way. They definitely done got back to Miss Shirley and her friends and family, right? We almost done, y'all.
That person will know what they're talking about.
You said that person know what they're talking about?
Know what they're talking about.
Just get it included so women get the blame for making the very quick easy for men. So they hit it, then they move on to the next. You can't be friends now after you've seen and then in your dirty underwear, LOL. I want to get blamed for making it easy. That's your answer. Hope this gave you understanding.
Not dirty underwear.
Did you get your breath done?
Where did you get your breath? Y'all was hell back then.
After you found out he was married and you walked when you've been trying ever since. But he thanks you for letting you touch his tits. Maybe two on them. They be on them calls like it's their calls.
And do.
No. Well.
It's all good. You can call me later.
What you blowing for, Nesto? He slid down the wall. He thought he had a chance to get back with Miss Shirley. Leave them damn comments and go figure it out. Okay. Cynthia, your ass the one crazy for reading all of that negativity. Yes, Nesto did ask for this shit. He been caught up at least 19 other times, plus all other times he hasn't been caught. Preach. Cynthia, we know you're for the streets and the damn dirty sheets. Wow, that's all you got to say, Nesto? Nesto said they own it. They know some. They know some. We've been whole assed listening. Exactly. Stop it. No lies detected. We know you clearly don't care. Great. He said great. Like Tony the Tiger. Never ever. We listened and we listened well. That part. When he said that's fine, he was about to cry. Because he was like, damn, I thought I still had a chance. I thought I still had a chance to get back with my wife. This was just entertainment purposes only for me. Now I know what it is. Because he said that person knows something. They know something. He really doesn't like it. He learned that part from Dre. Hey, Muffin. Silly Cynthia is so damn weak. She doesn't want a real relationship. I agree. Nesto was an ego bust for her. It is. I agree with that too. She took SS man. Shirley said, "You look. I give it to. Here you go. Here you go. He got all his important documents. He got all his shots. You can have him." And she loves having captured audience of a man in jail. Poor little Tink Tink. Why she still reading the comments? Shaking my head. Nesto is beholding and dependent on her, yes, and she loves every minute of it. You want him in my Steve Harvey voice. Cynthia, that's your man, girl. That's your man. Hey, Miss Veronica. All he has is to give her a face according to big Nesto, not the little. Hey, Joseph. Baby, he been spayed, neutered. You can have him. CW. I did the light work for you, sis.
If I find it, I'll screenshot it.
What you say?
If I find it, I'll screenshot it.
Don't sit there, start that shit. He don't want to read it.
You believe everything is meant to you. I really hope.
He over there punching the wall.
It's proven he's done these things. You don't come on here making more excuses for him. Okay, call me later.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you very much.
They didn't even have no type of conversation outside of her reading these comments back to back. So you missed the first call. I'll link it. That's where the shenanigans begun for y'all. There is another call, but I'm not gonna drop it. I'm trying to do better in 2026. Okay. Um, but for y'all, that's where the shenanigans began. And then it carried on. She asked him to call her back. And this was a continuation of the same ish, just a different day. Okay. She's scrolling YouTube. She's concerned with what YouTube's saying. She says she don't know the bloggers, but she know the bloggers. She says she's not listening, but she's listening. She says she's not reading the comments, but she reading them. Okay. So Nesto is like, shit. I still thought I was going under the radar because at one point she was only reading certain comments, and I feel like she was trying to downplay how big, these comments were, the calls were out here. Okay. Who was actually listening to them, how often they were being dropped, and then the subsections that were reacting to the calls from phone calls from prison. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that was actually broken down to him, but he know now. He know now. That's the point. He know now. And that was the end of the call. Global Tail Link didn't even come on. She was tired of the ass because y'all know I leave that in there. Global Tail Link. Baby, the Global Tail Link lady didn't even come say bye. She was like, just cut this shit. Cut. Okay, he got all his shot, rabies, etc. Okay, Lady T-Bug, you have to quit your damn mess. What? Why would I do that? Some damn body got to do it, Joseph. Right, I'm worried about my freedom, not no damn comments. Baby, I think he still thought that he had an end with Miss Shirley, Miss E. Vicky, yeah, okay, thank you very much. Very much. When or if he ever get up out of here, okay, he's going to screw her over, and we'll never hear end of it. Baby, she'll screw her over. Okay, she'll be over there on Angelica, looking like, looking like this, looking like this. When he said she couldn't afford him, we saw a little of this, okay? But she'll be looking like that, honey. She loves dogs in cage. What? That's why she keep picking them. Okay, because Cynthia DNA is a negative. Even if she reads positive things, it's processed, through her negative brain cells, which by default, everything comes out negative. Baby, how about them bullet holes, Lady Janice? This ninja hurting his head is in a world spin, baby. She was too high, agree. Yeah, she was trying to have him believe the calls were minor. Most people would support of him. The lies. Okay. This was, I think, when Dre was saying he was going to, if he interviewed with anybody, it would have been Angelica. Had to season the chicken because hubby act like he can't. He said, "Get your ass off of there with Slowberry in the pips and come season this chicken." Hey, Ben. Muffin for B. Y'all, they say I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing. City is screwed all right now. Baby, that's how she gonna be looking. We gonna have to resuscitate her ass, baby, over there. We gonna have to send some super chat. Baby, go get you some damn that breakfast. It's not insurance. What is called, y'all, like that breakfast drink, but it is similar to Ensure it Boost. She gonna have to go get the breakfast drink for breakfast. We gonna have to get 80% sea moss to bring her back. We're going to have to get her some water to drink, honey. We're going to have to bring her back to life. IV, all of the above. All right, it will be a 24-hour live fest. Baby, we're going to say, we told you. I mean, you're literally on here complaining about your family and money that your family, is asking about or asking you to do things, and when you're sending him all your money. Like, ma'am, why? Right in her eyes, though. Hey, Lady Redbird. Baby, she's she's serving alien body. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that forehead is everything. Karen. I can't wait. That might be the one time I click on that woman show if nobody streams it. Carnation instant breakfast. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do it on Monday because that's what I was thinking about, but I couldn't get the title right. Child, we're gonna have to get her those for breakfast. We're gonna have to get her some insurance and boost around lunchtime. And then for dinner, baby, we gonna have to get her. We gotta bring her back to life. Thank you. She still reminds me of Roger the Alien minus the booty. The boobies. What is that, Yvette? Lord, them bulls. Baby, we gonna have to bring her back, child. We gonna have to do something. The one and only time. Yeah, I would. Okay, the booty. I would definitely be over there. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, would I make a comment? I may not, depending on the vibe and the mood I'm in that day. If I can't hold my peace, and come back over here on the front porch, I may drop down in the comments, child. I may drop down, but I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be over there. And I'm gonna be acting like I'm watching a damn comedy show because I'm gonna be laughing like a hyena. Okay, Marvin the Martian. Oh Lord. I'll be over here laughing like a hyena, baby. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over for me because I'll be like, girl, the people trying to tell you to take your time, your talents, and your little monies somewhere else, but you didn't want to believe us. Like you feel like you exempt. Right? If he done drug all these other women and took what he could get from them, why the hell do you think that you're exempt, baby? And he was only with you here and there, baby. Okay, it was strictly sex, okay, for him. So he wasn't really feeling you like that. We ain't heard nothing about that man spending no coin on you. She was hating because he was out here scamming and upgrading his Shirley life. Buying her nice cars, giving her fancy rings, going out with her in public, something that he could never do with her. So, ma'am, you're going to be a little testy. And I know she believes that she has not spent that much money on that. So, considering what, Shirley has spent on lawyers and everything that she was doing while he was locked up, getting his truck back, the storage, all those miscellaneous items that she was paying for. And Miss Gail, but baby, you cannot tell me. You may be neck and neck with Shirley because you've been in here for a little minute and she was putting money on all these different PIN numbers as well. Okay. So you neck and neck with Shirley. I'm sorry. Jay Blake, I'll be peeking out from the bushes with my popcorn and refreshing beverage. That's when we be over on Angelica for the comedy show, honey. She definitely gives Roger. Silly feels big. Yeah, having dominance over a jailbird. She is such a shallow person. Her character is so flawed. She will never have a man. She is a low self-esteem of the week. Hey, Miss Mad About Music. Happy Sunday. I watch Forces and I'm sick over Marsha and that. Oh, Miss E, baby. I was over there on Facebook and they was over there dropping them damn obituaries. I was like, oh, no, not another one, not another one. You wait, I bet you if Latoya was in here, she was devastated. She watched all the little crime shows and buy DuPont magazines, right? Look, she put money on the tablets. She putting money on the for the messages, all these different PIN numbers for the phone. Baby, she trying to buy his new wardrobe for trial. Like you been flights, because remember, she was catching flights. Let me get the date right, child, because Vicky gonna get me Sunday and Monday visits. And So we got to add in, calculate all those things in there. Listen, silly sidehead thought she was doing something. She was getting smashed here and there in a RV, honey. Sure. And he ain't even let her wipe down. He told her ass to get up, get dressed, put her shit on so he could drop her ass off. I'm still looking for that cow. I don't know where the hell it's at. He didn't even kiss her in the mouth. I bet he kissed the teacher Gail in the mouth. Baby, they was giving up coins. You know, Nesto love language is money. Since you know they offer Diamond sick of Jannard. Baby, why did Diamond jump his goofy ass in front of that crackhead? 11 pairs of glasses, okay? Petty Pat. I was so mad. I'm like, Diamond, really? Shit, he already over here on that ish. Let him die. We need you, Diamond. And we talk about forces, y'all. Power, 50 Cent, forces. You know Nesto charges for his kisses. Oh no, it's no kiss me through the phone. No kiss me through the phone, Vicky. Hey Tasha B, what up front porch crew? Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Tasha B, it was a continuation from the call with her reading the messages, girl. You know what it was giving? That's what I said. I'm like, baby, he ain't worth it. He been plotting against you the whole time. You don't even got the story. I mean, damn, at least he could have, what I felt like should have happened after Diamond was pow, it was over there leaking. I felt like he should have turned the pow on himself. Like, he should have took himself out at that point. That's what I feel. Jannard should have just turned the pow on himself and took himself out. Oh yeah, Forces was crazy. Okay, Silly really wanted to be known as a baddie. What? Sis was filtered up, booted up, ponytail up. She was ready. She thought she was ready for us, baby. But she ain't know. She ain't know, honey. Nesto over there gaslighting you about your looks, but we don't give a damn. Most of us ain't even never showed ourselves. We just an avatar. Baby, please. She wanted her name to ring bells. I got you. I'm definitely going to go back and listen. Hey, Reese and Muff's mom. Hey, everybody. Y'all didn't get y'all notification, gang. LOL, Nesto didn't even kiss the side head. Baby, they didn't even have a picture together. Child, we're going to have to create a picture. I'm about to get somebody a picture, because remember she said we don't even have no photos together. I bet you he had plenty of photos and videos with Erica Kai, honey. You couldn't even get a skit, Cynthia, over there with Nesto on the IG. He really wasn't feeling you. As he scaled for what? $200 G-Wagon. Wow. Saw him ride. Wait a minute. In a tuna can. Ooh. Diamond knew he gave Jannard a chance to come clean, but a dope fiend gonna be a crackhead. I know a crackhead when I see one. It's who they is, and he just couldn't be honest. She had to Photoshop a picture of her for the friends. Yeah, she cut Miss Shirley out, baby, and put her head where Shirley's head was on the photo, honey. Okay, she thought this was going to turn into a reality show. It is real life, real life of a side chick. Okay, he can't get past knowing shit was coming out her mouth when she was sick. Woo! Yeah, she did have the poo mouth. Listen, he had videos hugging on original queen of the South. Period. Especially when old girl told Diamond Jannard was going to take him. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, baby, first I thought they was going to let it be like some Cain and Abel, like Diamond and Jannard was going to be the last two, and we was going to see who was going to be standing between the brothers. But when Diamond jumped in front of that pow, I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. She thought she was going to parlay her a career on Housewives of Atlanta. Child, the sewer gutter. She was gonna be down there with Master Splinter, okay? So sad, silly side him was so in love with IG. Yeah, that's though. It's sad, girl. You couldn't even get a cameo over there. And he's a junkie. He's not going to stop. That's why I'm like, either he should have turned the pow on himself and rest in peace to himself, or it should have been between him and Diamond. You know what I'm saying? A pow out between them two brothers. Right. He don't have one loyal bone in his body. Not real life of a side. Yes. Why not? Of a gutter, Master Splinter style, living down there with the mice and the turtles. Reality show called Bottom Bitch, My Life with a Con Man. Love that. If she was thinking that, I'm convinced her ass is crazy for real. Yeah, because she tried to downplay it so she don't get her feelings hurt. But we read between the lines. We listening, Cynthia, and we got you. We got your number, honey. Who gonna reach out to 50 Cent and let him know we have a show for him to produce the real life of a skinny side chick? She can make a cameo. We want the show to be by Nesto, sure. Because we want to know about Nesto. We want to know about his upbringing. Where is his DNA at, baby? Where is his ancestors at, baby? Where is your family, Nesto? What the hell going on? Why are you estranged from every damn body that you knew prior to turning 18? Where they at? You ain't got no cousins, no classmates, next door neighbors. Where they at? Inquiring minds would like to know. They had the real side chicks of Charlotte, so why not Atlanta? Baby, she ain't from Atlanta. We don't claim her ass down here in the South. Let her ass be a Ohio. A Ohio, okay? We don't claim her. Hey, chick. Come on in, everybody. You'll have to scroll it back. We did a reaction. It was a part 2 to the reading of the comments saying, oh shit, just a different day is what I call today's. I think I called it something else, but something similar in part 1. Curtis. Y'all want 50-50? Come on, he already done name drop you. So just come and finish him off. And you can finish Nesto off before you even get on Papoose and Fabulous. Okay? Please and thank you. Thank you. Where's my damn Facebook? Did I close out? I got. Oh, I guess I did. All this other shit open that I don't want. Let me see. Wait a damn minute. Ohio at claiming her. That's where she was born and raised. So we're gonna get her OHOE. Okay. Ohio. Okay, that's where she was born and raised with her family. That's where her roots are. Okay. Real side chick of the Cincinnati trailer park. I'm a co-producer. You got 50 back. We can all help out. Who don't claim? Yeah. No, hell no. She ain't of the South, honey. She would have been got her ass whipped. Jim shit, they see my chat. I came in fussing. That's okay. You know I don't mind. But don't come here acting like Cynthia, like you can't speak and shit, just going on reading the comments and things. Uh-oh. Hey, Boho. Hey, everybody. I can't keep my ass out of those live streams. That's okay. You know, everybody welcome on the front porch. We make some room, honey. Linda, the only person that has a VIP where she has to be in the Florida room because she says she don't do front porches. All I keep hearing when you ask about Desto life story, where is your scooter? Oh, we can make that happen. Where did that make this scooter? Where is your scooter? Where Nene at? I cleaned up in here, but child, I still can't find nothing. Just like when I clean out my purse, I can't find nothing. Nene, where you at, boo? She used to be right behind those thirsty things.
Where is your scooter? Where is your scooter? Where is it?
Where is it? Where is your family? Damn, we want to know. We want to know why Trey don't F with you. We want to know. It's a whole bunch of things we like to know. We respect y'all privacy, but we want to know, honey, because it's weird to me when people don't have any family ties. Like, that's just odd. Like, especially in the South, you know, we have a million cousins. We have a million family members down here. Yeah, Nene was serious. Y'all keep the comments coming. I know at the beginning of the live, I told y'all we was going to talk about stepdaddy Dro. He's trending now on all social media platforms with his unaliving. I would like to say rest in peace to him, sleep in peace to him, and we definitely would like to give our condolences, you know, to his family, friends, and fans. He's new to me, even though he one of my flounder, you know, guys. I was not familiar with stepdaddy Dro until today. Okay, I got 50 back, front, and everything. Oh Lord, I forgot that's her man. Hey, seeking the truth. He burned all his bridges with everybody. Exactly. We count cousins 4 times removed. You better say it, J Blake, baby. You don't know everybody's some kid, you know. Where is his block at? I mean, where you been? Yeah, it is sad. I was recommended, I was saying it earlier, so I'll repeat that Nick at Night was recommended to me when I was getting ready to set my live up. So I listened to hers, her reaction, her review on it. And I was like, wait a minute, they talking about flop, they talking about Gainesville, they talking about Jacksonville, Duval. Wait a minute, this a Floridian? What is going on? What's T? So I definitely want to show love to him. Unfortunate, I got questions. I do not understand what happened, but this is why I like to drive my own car. So you ain't gotta put me out. I'm gonna be the person putting your ass out of my vehicle. I don't know right now. You know, it's an investigation. There's a lot of rumors going around. There's just a lot of things going on surrounding his demise. But we're gonna watch it, and of course, y'all gonna give me y'all opinion, and y'all know my talkative ass gonna be up here giving my 2 cents. You love some Curtis. We all be related. That's true. I definitely wanted to follow Dro's story. Okay. That's what I was saying to Miss Boogie Doll, because she liked to go down the rabbit hole with some of these stories when I was talking to her earlier when she dropped in the chat. LOL, no sis. He tearing Patrick Carissa up on the ground. Yes, Duval. This story is weird, very weird. And it's just a sad situation. It's a lot of things that aren't adding up. The math is not mathing. From what I've, been seeing in some of the comments is that I don't even know the female that's his girlfriend. I don't even know her name, but there's been a lot of loopholes. She's been caught lying. She has not been consistent. She's been changing her story, and she wasn't even trying to communicate or notify the family, when she learned that he was harmed and was in the hospital under John Doe. Okay. It's really weird to me that he got out of this car in Florida, okay, without cell phones, without a wallet, without his pow because they said he traveled with his pow and was defenseless, out here on the streets. Because one thing about down here, we help each other. I just don't see he was in Gainesville. Like, I don't see someone not pulling over helping him. And Gainesville is really busy because it's a college town too. Like, I live in a college town. Florida Gators are there. Um, they also have like Shands Hospital there. That's one of the top hospitals here in Florida, like the Mayo Clinic. But it's pretty busy in Gainesville. It really is. I pass through there when I'm on I-75. They have some good shopping down there as well. So it's kind of weird, the whole situation, the whole story. Yeah, Stepdaddy Dro was well known and famous. Yes. He's on all social media platforms, or he's on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. So he also was he also did content creator. He was a content creator. He did a lot of content on those social media platforms. They should have known better. 50 be keeping me laughing. Oh Lord, I need to go over there. Yeah, I got to get caught up on the story. She knows more than she's saying, in my opinion. I also find it odd that she has a boot on one of her legs, a cast on one of her legs. So from what his aunt was saying, that she couldn't even drive, that he would just lay her in the back seat and he would drive. So she was getting a backseat passenger princess treatment because she couldn't drive with one foot. So how was she able to drop him off and drive, Yes, I did see that. Hey, Bible lady. I will watch the rest on the replay. Have a great evening. Thank you, big sis. Hey, allegedly. Oh, okay. I'll look into the story. All right, all right. So let me introduce y'all to, unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He is a Floridian like myself. And unfortunately, he is no longer with us due to what we would say an unsolved mystery at this point. Okay. So let me pull up my first video.
No! He out here. What's up, boy? He out here. What you got to say, baby? Hey, y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel. You feel what I'm saying? Stepdaddy Joe. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all follow me on Instagram. Step_daddy_Joe. Follow me on TikTok. Stepdaddy Joe for that morning motivation. Hey, yo, we just having fun. You feel what I'm saying? We out here promoting, keeping it going. There it is. There it is. We here. You feel what I'm saying? Straight like that. Y'all see Mozzie. Sweat is out.
So that's him, Stepdaddy Dro. He gave off his social handles and he was happy. At this time, he was outside promoting. I don't know where they were, but hashtag Broward County, rest in peace. Outside, living life to the fullest. And this is Florida. I know a lot of people get us mixed up with the tourist areas, or these new communities that they're building. But baby, this is the real Florida, okay? Okay, let me see what else I got. Oh, we can go to his mom. This is his mom's social media. I'm gonna have to move this out the way. Let me see. No, that ain't gonna work either. I like my little borders. Okay, this may work. Okay. This is his mom. This is her social. Oh, I could have did like that. She's been posting, but you know the aunt on his daddy side has been the most vocal. She not playing by her nephew. Okay, here we go. So a lot of people are on here. This is his mom, Miss Rena. Okay. I'll scroll down and then we'll come back and listen to the aunt. Okay. This is the photo that I just showed. She said, my son drove that Nika. Why did you have to leave me? Why? She's very heartbroken and crying emojis. This is someone that's just extending a heartfelt love and prayer to the family who are suffering an unimaginable loss of their loved one. So the mom just been paying tribute to him by posting different photos, you know, of their time spent together. This is Dro. Someone else passed away. They're at their repast at their funeral and they're dressed. I think this may be his brother. Here's something about his homegoing, light the city up in love and memory of stepdaddy Dro, BKA to T. He is a junior. His dad is Tyrone Davis Sr. and he is a junior. Okay. We do a lot of car shows down here in the South. So he looks like he was a part of the car show world. Please join us as we come together in love and remembrance, unity to honor his life, legacy, and spirit. January 10th. Will be his homegoing service, 3 to 6. Okay. And they're going to have the car clubs out there. I'm going to go back. I'm going to have to mute this. Can't feed me. It's so easy. Just to give y'all an idea who he is and, you know, how he lived his life. He seemed like he was the life of the party. He was outside. Okay, I think some of that's repeating. Okay. Okay, here's the post. From the mom, my 3 superstars all have left me. Man, this can't be real life for me. So she had 3 sons and they all have passed away. Dro was the last one. My grandmother lost 3 kids before she passed away. My mom being one of them and 2 of my uncles. Okay. This is the aunt that I referenced earlier. She is the dad's sister. His aunt on his dad's side. They never left down in Florida. Are you in Florida, Karen?
People get on here. Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, it never left.
A couple people get on this live.
Oh wow.
I
Hey,
already
Jet
tell y'all,
Black
first
Straight.
off, it is true.
Yeah.
With some of the rumors y'all hearing, Facebook Live posts, pictures, all of that. My family just got over our loved one, G-Boy, leaving here. And I do know it's 2025 ending out. So the death
AT baby.
angel be raging. A lot of deaths come, a lot of tragedies, accidents, just people leaving for whatever reason that ain't going to make it over
That
to
was
the
his
new year. But I
sister.
want to say this first off.
I haven't
I'm on here
showed
right
the
now. I
girlfriend yet.
decided to go live, even though my family is hurting. We messed all the way up with all the emotions that's going on with us, but I decided that it's only right for me to get on here because Tyrone Davis Jr. drove that nigga, stepdaddy drove. We call him T2. However, y'all know my nephew. So many people got love for my nephew. Not only is he a blogger, he's a YouTuber, he's a motivational speaker, he gonna encourage you, he a counselor, he is that dude.
I got 5 nephews and I be acting like this by my nephews. I just was like, dang, oh my God. Y'all seen that meme with Freddie? Was it Freddie on there? No, it was Jason and saying my baby, and it's like the aunt saying that no matter, what your nephew do, the aunties don't play. Okay, when the mama say no, auntie say yes. That's me. Okay, I'm gonna buck the system. I can't stick to the script. I would not tell them no. She making me tear up because baby, I have 5 nephews. Oldest being 26.
When I tell you he drive trucks for a living, he ain't out here doing wrong. If y'all watch his page, y'all know he take care of his kids. He's a family guy. He's a family young man, and he got street friends. And guess what? He look at everybody. Guess what? At the same level, because his heart always been good to the little people, the big people, whatever you think you is, it's been good. So the way I feel, y'all got a right to know about y'all family, because guess what? He is family to a lot of y'all out there. So for anybody in their right mind to say, why is they asking what happened, they got to need to go and examine themselves, because you don't even know his accomplishment and his legacy and on who he is. He like a superstar in our eyes. And guess what? For the main reason, they need to know what happened to T2. Just like we need to know what happened with T2.
I know this not about Nesto, but we wish we could have gotten this from somebody in his family. But I'm glad that she do feel that way, because sometimes people do view like the commentary reaction channels as a negative thing. Like, we nosy, we don't have no life, and we came to kill, steal, and destroy, when we are covering stories like that. So I'm glad that she is extending, the family to the social media, because he was, from my understanding, he would do motivational talk in the mornings. Like, he would go live all through, throughout the day, because he was a blogger or a content creator as well.
If y'all been on this page, you see he celebrated because he got a loving heart. And he loved Lulu, what it do till the grounds come home. And the cows.
And Lulu, what it do is the woman that was his girlfriend that left him for DEAD. So that's who she's referencing, in case you don't know.
Come home, and one thing I can say, he enjoyed her. He had celebrated with a good heart, gifts and loving, and just doing things out the ordinary, unusual things to make her happy. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this. For one, he was in that cabin all week till Saturday. So this is what we got. We only can tell you what we got. Y'all need to know. Y'all need to let us know what y'all think. Okay, he was in a cabin on Saturday about 4-5 o'clock that afternoon. The Lulu chick said that, guess what? She was riding in the car with him. They got into a disagreement, and he told her to let him out. Now, one, don't get me wrong. I know she probably loved my nephew. I do know my nephew really loved her unconditionally. But let me tell y'all out here, whether she loved him, he loved her. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a real thin line. So for one, if he told you to let him out the car and your message was you pulled on the side of the road and let him out the car, and you pulled off and left my nephew in Gainesville somewhere. You and him the only ones there, no family, no people, no nothing. You left my nephew and you said you drove up to a gas station 5 minutes to wait. Maybe he needed to cool off. Maybe he needed to get time to himself to walk up. You thought he was going to walk up to that gas station where you was waiting on him at for 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, you see ambulance, you see police, you see ambulance, you see police, and you know something ain't right. So you get in your car and get back there to the scene with my nephew getting in on a stretcher, getting in the back of an ambulance. You throw him out and left him for dead. And if you didn't, that's how we feel. And if we wrong, Lord, forgive us, but reveal the truth. Not only that, your story changed, because guess what? You called the Mama Renee. And when you called the Mama Renee, you gonna tell Renee, oh, he fell at the gas station and bumped his head. How he fell at the gas station and bumped his head when you claimed to put him out of car. Okay, now the story changed again. This on Sunday morning, Renee drive up to Gainesville. The Davis family don't even know my nephew in the hospital. I gotta call it like it is. My Davis family don't even know that she got the call and call it like it is. Granny, Renee, I got love for you. You done lost 2 sons, and it's your last living son that just got his life taken. But she called you.
Okay, again, she is on the daddy side of the family. She is stepdaddy's stepdaddy's dad is her brother. Okay, so when she's saying the Davis side of the family, she's speaking for, the dad side of the family. But when you get a call about your kid, you're probably not even really thinking about nothing. She didn't mean no harm. She just was trying to get to her baby.
You said you wasn't going to call us because you wanted to get up there and see what happened once you got there. So you called my Charlotte and gave us the first story. The girlfriend told you he fell and bumped his head. That's what you said. So when my Charlotte got the call, she calling us in the Davis family and say, we got to take a drive and see what went on with my nephew. Guess what? I wasn't there. Y'all wasn't there. Lulu was there. And at the end of the day, nobody knows but God. And it's going to come forward. Not only that, does next story change. Again, come on, Natalie. Come join with me. Take that jacket off. Come join me. Not only that, the Davis family got there. They said he brain dead, trauma to the skull, the back of the skull, his blunt force trauma to his head. Something had to happen. It didn't happen falling out no car. It did not happen falling down no stairs. It did not happen the way they kind of make these different stories. I ain't gonna say they is Lou. So not only that, you let him out, and at the end of the day, pulled off. You left him for dead. Why would you leave him? How did he end up at the hospital? And let me grant it, y'all. They found my nephew's body under a bridge on Archer Road, on the side of the road. They found my nephew under a bridge and said a car pulled up and he stepped out of the car and staggered and fell to the ground. How in the hell that you left my nephew and then found him under a bridge when ain't nobody under the bridge? Lord God, you guilty for that alone. It's not coincidence. Let me tell you something. If it walk like a duck, it talk like a duck, call Affleck. It's a goddamn duck.
Listen, she real Florida with it. We'll come up with a saying in a minute. I'm gonna steal this too. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all will hear it again. My
cousin G-Boy said if a duck could pull a trunk, hook him up. Some foul play done happened to my nephew. We mourning, we grieving, we angry. He love on everybody. We love all people.
Already
you don't do people like that. And then for the ones say what happened to him, y'all need to know what happened to him. Some of y'all more family than his own goddamn family. We all are going through our own emotions. I'm finna get out of this phone because I'm getting emotional and I'm under a roller coaster, but I want y'all to know.
Not under the roller coaster. When I tell you this is how we be talking for real. So when I be up here talking about 4 flats in the Cadillac, it make it do what it do, barbecue or mildew. This is how the real Floridians, the real Florida people talk for real.
His whole skull was fractured to the front, fractured to the back. So if you hit him in the back of the head, whatever rumor, whatever lifetime mystery, puzzle, whether it was an accident, then you say he stumbled out the car. Then you say he jumped out of the car. You was going 25 miles. Then you say he tripped on the feet as he was getting out. Accidents happen, but quit lying, Lulu. Tell us what happened to my nephew. If y'all was arguing and it started at the cabin, like you say, and however he ended up on the bridge, we need to freaking know. We need to know what's going on. It's not right. It's not right. We got a right to be angry. My brother Tyrone Davis got a right to be pissed off and angry by his goddamn son. This is a senseless death. Yeah, God know he was going to check out. But guess what? At the end of the day, decisions had to be made. He loved you, girl. And at the end of the day, if you're taking a side and you're blaming, you just as guilty as it can be. You just as guilty as her. Because if you can't see it, Ray Charles can see it. If you ain't got nothing to conscience, tell the truth. What happened? God gonna reveal the truth. Them detectives gonna reveal the truth. My family don't even wish no hate on you for death, but I'm gonna tell you, your ass gonna pay for what happened to my nephew. And whatever the truth is, it is gonna come out. It don't make no sense. Now let's tell them what they told y'all.
Netta can finally talk.
Woo.
She told her to take the jacket off.
Sister, you got it out.
It's different stories that have been told, man. We don't want to hear we don't want the phone call. She might talk after, but I don't want to do it right now. The story ain't adding up, and we just want the story to add up. We need 2 + 2 to equal 4. I can't say what happened. I wasn't there. My family can't say what happened because we were not there. But what I am gonna say is he was left on the side of the road in the city that he ain't from, with no phone, no ID, no gun, no nothing. I was told that he was let out of. I was told that the car was brought to a complete stop and he was let out. Then I was told the car may have been going 25 miles an hour when he was let out. 25 miles an hour. You can't do 25 in the school zone, but you stopped and let him out at 25 miles an hour. The math ain't mathing. I just say 2 + 2 need to equal 4. Whatever happened, even if you didn't do something to him, you're responsible because we left him in your hands. You was with him. He loved you with everything in him. So to leave him in a city that he ain't from, on the side of a road, for him to be found and taken to the hospital under John Doe, because you weren't there. They caught him in the hospital under John Doe. We saw the hospital records. They say a couple on the side of the road stopped and the wife happened to be a nurse. Thank God for those people because they tried to save my cousin. They gave my cousin CPR and they tried to save my cousin, but you weren't there. At the end of the day, no matter what happened, you should have been there. Whether you did it, whether you didn't do it, whether it was an accident, whether it was on purpose, you should have been there. You should have been able to give us an accurate account of what happened, and you can't. The only people we knew in Jacksonville was you and him, and you couldn't give us in Gainesville.
She said Jacksonville, but she meant Gainesville.
And you couldn't give us an account of what happened. So right now we going for what we know. You saying everybody wrong for judging, everybody wrong for feeling some type of way. If something happened to the man I love, if I don't call nobody else, if I don't get in touch with nobody else, his family gonna hear from me before anybody. The hospital called his mama. You told me that. You didn't call his mama. You didn't call his daddy. You didn't call his grandma. You didn't call his auntie. Bitch, you sat at the hospital for 24 motherfucking hours with them people not talking to you. You told me out your mouth them people wouldn't tell you nothing. So you sat there for an hour, for a day and ain't let them people tell you nothing? And ain't called nobody who could have got the answers that were needed? You sat there for 24 hours. This happened on Saturday. On Sunday, the hospital called his mama. Not you, the hospital.
I'm going to give it back to you. And let me back it up, y'all. Even in the midst of Renee going up.
Auntie's like, that's enough. I got something else to say. Okay, she probably put him out the car and she had someone waiting for him. Mama Africa.
Yeah. And they make it to the hospital. This on Sunday now. The accident or whatever happened on Saturday at 5 o'clock. So now Renee found out Sunday morning she go to Gainesville. Marshala got the call, tell the family. They went in 6 carloads deep to Gainesville. Even in Gainesville at the hospital, she said she had to leave to go back to the cabin to get their belongings. So she left the hospital with the mama there so Davis could get up there and went back to the cabin to apparently get their stuff. My sister called the cabin man who rented it out.
pause it. One thing she gonna do is represent her family. Before the Davis side could get up there, okay? We get it, sis. Y'all want notified immediately, but when y'all find out, y'all hit the road. Okay, sis, we get it, girl.
And what he said was he heard about an incident that happened in the cabin. Come on out here, I'll tell you about it. I don't want to talk on the phone, and I'll talk to the police too. They went and did their own investigations at the cabin, and the man said he got a call from one of the other neighbors at the cabin because there's no video about an argument they heard and got so heated, and they said the young lady seemed to be the aggressor. They walked around to the cabin to see what was going on, and they only found by the time they got there, it calmed down. They never saw Dro in sight. They never saw T2 in sight, but they saw her with that boot on her leg, because you got a broke ankle. That boot on your leg, dragging them belongings from the cabin to the car. From the cabin to the car. My nephew love you so much, you don't even drive, Lulu. You don't even drive. He said, get on the back seat. I pick you up. I told you, you don't drive. You get on the back seat and lay down so your ankle that was broken can stay healed. That's how he carry you like a princess. Okay, the man told my sister, she never came back to this cabin. I rented it out on Saturday. The moment they left, somebody else checked in. She never came back and got their belongings because she already had their belongings. Let me tell you, it ain't making no sense. My nephew's skull was fractured so bad. They say the trauma that hit him, that blunt force, broke his skull and caused pieces to go to the front of his temple on both sides. On both sides. Sound like a Hennessy bottle to me, or it sound like something with trauma force that can do your head like that in the back of your head, his back and his head. So let me tell you something. I don't know, and I don't care who don't like my live or who got something to say about Tasha, why you did that, because I needed to do that. At the end of the day, nobody ain't in her shoes. We getting attacked back to back. Yes, it is God will. Yes, it's already written. God know how he was going to check out before he left here. But guess what? Somebody need to be held accountable for your actions. At the end.
Okay, her live went out. Hey, we're talking about stepdaddy Dro, who was a blogger on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. He has a huge following. I never heard of him, and y'all know once I find out somebody from Florida, I do try to support them because it's hard to make it down here in the dirty South. Lulu has disabled comments on Dro's social media accounts that she was tagged in, and she had the phone too, Bible lady. She had both of his phones, so she was able to do things like drain his bank account, which I saw you guys put in the comments, and control his social media platforms. Okay, so hopefully Amari, that answers your question. I don't know if you were familiar with him, but I wasn't. Okay, we're gonna go to let me show y'all Lulu with the boo-boo, with the doo-doo, for the ones looking for her, and then we'll come back and finish up with the aunties. The aunties live, because she went back live again after that one. I think her phone may have died. I wonder what cabin they was in. Okay, let me remove the comment. Well, let me. That's what the auntie called her. I'm team auntie now. Okay, this is Lulu with the boo-boo and the doo-doo here. Okay, and again, her ankle is broken, so it looked like she posted up over here, and they're in the cabin. Okay, it's music, so I had to mute it. Okay, and there goes stepdaddy Dro. They have matching PJs on, and they were calling this a romantic getaway. So they were posting content, and everything seemed to be going good. until it wasn't. She got her kinky twist. So that is Lulu. We have some more. I have some more footage of them. Let me see. I don't click on so many things. I try to save it for us. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove that. Just some more photos of them together. They seem happy. You get a better look of her, a closer look of her. I gotta find my other video. This is sad. Uh-oh, let me cut that music off. I had another video that I found, like a whole bunch of photos of them. I gotta see where I put it at. It's just something in the milk not clean. Like there's something going on that there's some missing pieces from this story. And nobody shouldn't have to lose their life like this. And there's so much mystery and so many things that's not adding up. That's crazy. Go back to this right here. We have a lot of cabins around Florida. I don't know which cabin they was, where they actually were located at. Y'all stop playing this music. Well, why I look for this one? I thought I had it bookmarked, like so I can get to it, but I don't. So what we'll do, we'll go listen to the auntie follow-up video, because she did go live again. And then I'll look for that one. Auntie not playing.
I'm just waiting to build an audience. Davis family strong. They come together. We hopping
That's
on
why
here.
people think that someone met her or someone else had to be there to help her.
They need to.
It's okay. They can hear you. Your voice is loud enough. Don't talk, baby. Just go ahead. We hear you. We hear. I'm sitting in the box.
Hey, y'all. I'm going live. We're a family that came together. Hold on a moment. I'm waiting on a few people to hop on here.
Oh, let me move
got the family all together.
They got the whole
Davis got a yard full of people
there
outside with the DJs. But we share going on and talk and say what we got to say for this live. I'm giving everybody a few minutes to hop on. If y'all hear our kids in the background, they show up. They show love too. Yeah, it's in your face too. Yes. So I just want y'all to know, we on this live. We a family. We got the inside of the house full. We got the kids in the back. We got people in the front yard. Every day of the new year and before the new year, my family been grieving. And we still feeling the wrath from each one of us, from the tears, from the anger, from trying to uplift, uphold, encourage one another regarding my nephew, stepdaddy Dro, T2, Tyrone Davis Jr, young Dro, YouTuber, blogger, truck driver, all social media platforms. That's real high. A great young, humble, respectable young man that get it from the muscle the right way all his life. He leave two kids, one boy, and that's Eli, and he got one daughter, Chloe. So I want to be on here because there's so many people that has shown love in this situation that's still unanswered about my nephew. So I just want to address that on our main issue for why we showing up tonight to come back on here on this live, because we got something to say. So I'm gonna give it just a few more minutes, and I'm gonna allow more people to hop on this live. This is my family. We in the living room. We trying to whisper, but guess what? We know we on live and we got a lot to say. But one thing about this family, I don't care if the different last name is in this room. We one sound, one family on one accord, and that's what it is. That's what it's going to be. Let me tell you, we running over with emotions right now. It is a big deal. As y'all know, my nephew has lost his life by the situation after a Christmas event, just trying to love on a woman unconditionally like no other. And when I tell you he did it, no other person can do it better than him.
I know that's right.
How to treat a lady. He wasn't fake. He wasn't phony. He always been real. That Leo in him is a leader, a go-getter, a dresser, and know how to take care of his kids and love on his woman. And when I tell y'all, it wasn't just for no social media. That
one time for the Leos.
Was him, whether it was a holiday, whether it was a regular day, he treated her with the utmost romantic, special love. And that's how he do his family. Not just the mama, not just the daddy, not just the aunties. My nephew was that guy, a shining light from up above. God made him different. He walked around different. Full of love, full of laughs, full of goals. And when I tell you, that's for the smile that he brought with it, because it wasn't nothing but love when he walked into a room. It is a big deal. And this is what I got to say about this situation that got us all mixed up until we get rest. And let me tell you something. Before we start anything, before I even came on this live, we started off in prayer, because you best believe we know the man up above. And as much as you say you know to God, go to God, we done did that and we still doing that. And some of us, it's hard to pray when you in them shoes. It's hard to talk to God when you in them shoes. And if you ain't been in them shoes, humble yourself, pipe down, because you can't speak on nobody's family. Now I want to address this. But why the auntie got something to say? Because guess what? It's one voice. And when big dog Tyrone in the building, he got a daddy. He say, take off, Tasha. And guess what? That's what I'm going to do. That's what we going to do. We going to stand together. One more time, I'm going to show y'all. And let me tell you, this family got some goons. But because we know God is going to handle this situation, he going to fix it. And when I tell you Jesus going to well fix it, that the truth shall come forward. And guess what? Revenge is his, and it's going to happen. You best believe we going to get justice. You best believe we ain't laying down until justice comes, because that's how we built. We've been strong for this death situation come. This is how our family rock. Anytime, anyway, whether it is the good or the bad, we always got each other back. You know why? Because we're supposed to. And this just made us go 20 times stronger about this situation. So I want to tell y'all this. Let me sit down one time, because I gotta tell y'all. And this has got to be the biggest thing that took us out of the new year, that hit us and impacted us so hard. But I'm going to start off with Uno. Thank everybody that's been reaching out, reposting, resharing, also just showing love for this family and the burden that we carrying, understanding how my nephew went on a vacation and ended up under a bridge. We know when you pulled off in that car, you pulled off with his cell phone, you pulled off with his wallet, and you pulled off with his gun. No man on planet Earth, he had 2 phones, and you pulled off with all his stuff. But one thing I gotta say, Yes, we said it started at the hotel. We know that. I can't tell y'all, MacGyver. I'm gonna tell y'all, like I said on my Facebook, and if you didn't see it today, I said one thing we do know: we don't know what happened, but we do know he ain't Humpty Dumpty. He ain't sat on the wall and had a great fall. Guess what? I know one thing happened, and whatever it is that happened, we praying that it come forward. I also know y'all left that cabin and y'all went and got a room because y'all checked out the cabin. Y'all got a room. Then you said that you left the room and you went to Papa John's Pizza. Guess what?
We've been there too.
The detective said you've been to Papa John's Pizza. And guess what? The Davis family did their own investigation. When they hit Gainesville, you best believe they just told Gainesville streets down for answers. I didn't tell y'all this because my live went dead the last time. It was a homeless man under a bridge. Under that same bridge, they found my nephew body at. Let me tell you, say it again, brother. The pizza on the ground flew out the box. The chicken wings flew out the box. So he went to the hotel to check in on camera. He went to the Papa John's pizza place on camera. And guess what? Everything was working fine. Everything was working by God Almighty power. All bones, all limbs, nothing fractured in his head. He left the Papa John's people.
But when he got out that car.
When he got out that car. And guess what? Papa John's and the bridge less than 10 minutes apart. So that means, girl, that demon rose up in you as soon as that man got back in the car. You started at the cabin, and after y'all got food, you still on that. You still on that. So between Papa John's and the bridge, something had to happen. And I'm going to tell you, like the homeless man said, by the time he looked over, he barely saw a stagger and he collapsed. So, okay, I'm going to run it back. Under that bridge, something happened. I don't know these people in Gainesville. I know a lady that said to me, and shout out to you, ma'am, you said that it's a lot of powerful people you know in Gainesville. Next thing I know, I got a dispatch call saying pedestrian versus sedan. Said a bystander, a vehicle, a passenger. No, this baby, this old. This on my page. A passenger saw pedestrian get hit by a vehicle. They said the caller got out because he was in the middle of the road and caller is blocking pedestrian with their vehicle. Now, why would they be in her Infinity truck? And guess what?
She don't drive.
She don't drive. Her ankle broke. And guess what? Miss Lou ain't Lou. Her name Kiara. Miss Lou is a girlfriend to T2. She's not his wife. And I know it's so much mixed up communication on this situation. But it's okay. I'm going to tell you this. The investigators are doing their job heavy. It's wide open. They're going full force because this family ain't letting up. So we're going to let them do their job. We don't know what happened. We know he ain't Humpty Dumpty, but we're going to get to the bottom of it. And we're going to have patience and wait. Yes, everything is moving by God's power. And it's going to be released by in the name of Jesus. We speak that for justice. Not even with that being said. So I'm going to leave y'all there because that's what we stuck at right now while they do the investigation. Number 2, why did you transfer the money out of his bank account that he said shared with my sister the day after he was pronounced deceased at the hospital? My sister and T2 share a bank account. The account is on 0, and it shows the money was transferred to his single account by himself. You got access to his cell phone. You got access to his bank accounts. If you ain't money hungry and desperate and you got all access to everything he got, we ain't worried about no worldly possessions. We screaming justice over here. We want justice over here. It ain't about the money. He got $1 million wardrobe. He got a son. You think we give a darn about a clothes? We would rather have my nephew here. We would rather have my nephew with breath in his body. If you ask me, I'm going to tell you real quick. I said he should have dusty rolled in the car, fired on the shut him out, took the domestic violence charge, and then just bonded out. But he's not that guy. He's not that guy. No.
Okay, Auntie said he should have he should have dusty roast. I used to watch wrestling growing up, so that tickled me. Yeah. And if the store was right up the road, why couldn't you just drop him off at the store? I don't know where this area is. I've been in Gainesville before, but I'm not really sure the location. But Gainesville is kind of like when we get onto 75, like when I leave Tallahassee, I have to get on 10. You know, Jacksonville, y'all can go 95 south or y'all can come back 10. I only have 10 you know, unless I take the back roads, and I don't like taking the back roads. But 75 is busy. So I'm not sure what bridge she's talking about, but there's a lot of overpass on 75 too.
Oh, I'm letting them know he's not that guy. He's not a woman abuser. He ain't gonna put his hand on a woman. But I was thinking every scenario, maybe she didn't do it. And I know one thing for sure. Not only that, let me say this. Let me say to this. She put the account to 0. Yeah. But this is what I want y'all to think about. If all family mourning and all family really going through all kind of anger and emotions, and y'all can hear it in me, and it is real. By my nephew, it's a big deal. By all family members, it's a big deal.
That's right.
But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this with everything in me. This woman got the nerve to think she going to come to his funeral.
Welcome to Lauderdale. Welcome to Lauderdale.
That's the daddy. That's why you think you're going to come to his funeral.
Senior done jumped up. He said, now I was being quiet, but if you show your face at the funeral, you enter at all risks, honey, because the cousins ain't gonna let you up out of there. Now, Daddy done jumped up on that one. He said, let me represent for my son.
Girl, I think you better get a rain check, baby. I think you need a rain check. Because when I tell you, this ain't what you want.
Tell her come, she can sit between me and my sister. She can come.
Listen, one thing about it, 2 things for sure. That ain't what you want. God ain't even going to allow that. Girl, you ain't got balls like that anyway. So I'm just going to call a spade a spade. All right, sister, I respect that. So let me calm down. Let me calm down. But guess what? We one voice, we one sound. That's all.
That's right, sis. That's how I grew up. This is how my family is. Like, I don't know nothing about all this. I don't want to be around my family, and I don't claim my family. This is how my family rolls.
I want to say. And also, before I pass this phone, sister, what you said? Cuz what you said? If the roles were reversed, my nephew would have been booked under the jailhouse. What nothing you could tell them people? Her family members, her mama, he wouldn't have left her. Say that again. He wouldn't have left her. If the roles was reversed, that nigga would have been in booking before he could have even made a step from the gas station to the hospital. But T2 is not that guy. His heart too good. He loved her too much. And then for you to show your love, if not any other time, now was the time. The lies, the lies, the lies. That's what we got problem with. All the lies. This is my big brother, Big Ty. When I tell you, I respect everybody who making their posts. Y'all content creators trying to make y'all money do what y'all do. Y'all, it's fine. It's positive. Y'all forcing justice for T2, draw whatever. But y'all kind of taking it a little too far. Somebody posted my dad in the casket. We not too long ago lost my dad. Come on, y'all doing a little too much. Some people need to check themselves before they wreck themselves. It's going a little out of hand. But I respect everybody who got love for us and gave us thank you for what we going through.
Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all, I want to thank all y'all who've been sharing. You know, I don't care about nothing but what belongs to me. Materials, you know, possessions. My son worked for that. You know, this family raised him right. You know, for him to accomplish all the goals that he did. It's more than a son to me. You know, right now I'm walking in the spirit, you know, called the flesh. My guts on the ground. If it weren't for this right here, if it weren't for this here, y'all, if it weren't for this, I don't know where I'd be right now. You know, I ain't asking for nobody to throw nobody under the bus, and I want to say thank y'all, you know, but I do deserve to know, you know, justice for my son. You feel me? Right now ain't the time, you know, right now ain't the time for, you know, the crooked letter I, because we is about that. You feel me? Right now, all I ask for, just give me what belongs to me. That's answers to my son. We ain't caring about no possession. We ain't even worry about no bank accounts, because we going to handle that. Yeah. You know, if y'all seen the candlelight, y'all want to come out, you know, and share that, please support, please share. You know, if you see anything positive, we ain't trying to bash nobody. We want to speak on behalf of me and the rest of the foundation. You know, we just want justice. Because at the end of the day, when they give us, you know, whatever they have, you know, that they come to a conclusion with, it ain't going to heal that wound. I don't wish this on nobody. You know, I done cried. I woke up in the graveyard with my daddy, you know, because I needed answers. I'm asking the Lord, you feel me, to just hold on me. Tyrone, I'm seeing you, but I don't exist right now. There's the spirit in me. That's the only thing to keep me afloat. You feel me? And, you know, for everybody out there to have a son or a daughter, teach them don't trust no motherfucking body. You feel me? And that's respectfully. Because at the end of the day, we never thought this. We embrace people. And I ain't going to put it on my tongue to call no name. But at the end of the day, you see this here?
And they out the door too.
And I can look all out the door.
Yes. They're out there, the whole yard, the whole
500 plus. We speak in numbers. I'm just asking y'all to share anything, you know what I'm saying, this push of positivity to help me and this foundation over here, this David Strong Village, get closure and answers. That's all I ask for. What more can a father ask for? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
All right, y'all. Yeah, I want to thank everybody. Like my family said, as a family, we thank y'all. We appreciate y'all. We love the support. We love the love. We couldn't ask for more support. We ask that y'all continue to push the issue, push the post, pray, speak to God, tell a friend, post it, share it. Somebody out there knows something, and we want answers. By any means necessary, we want answers. We're not going to stop until we get answers. We was raised a family that prays together, stays together. But we was also raised when you leave with somebody, you come back with who you leave with. Yeah. She made it back, he didn't. We need to know why. And if you could give us answers, whatever those would be, we would have to take that. But she can't give us answers. Her answers ain't making sense. If you saw something, say something, reach out. Our inboxes are open. I've never accepted as many friend requests as I've done in this last week because anybody who wants answers, I need them. We need to know what happened to him. It ain't going to bring him back. It's not going to bring it back. And even if you don't feel comfortable talking to us, Gainesville Police Department will take all calls. Alachua Police Department will take all calls. His family will take all calls, all messages. If you know something, say something. They pronounced him dead while my uncle and my grandmother and my auntie sat in that room. That doctor say, if y'all can get him to show us any sign of life, we will go into surgery and stop the test now. He showed nothing. They begged and they prayed and they pleaded. T2, we here. You are not alone. We love you. And we on this live because we here. And he is not alone and we love him. We want justice. We want answers. We need to know. Not knowing is not an option for us anymore. We've always stood together as a family. Anybody who know us, anybody who know this Davis bloodline, know. We didn't just come together when it was somebody's funeral.
Right.
We don't just come together when it's death. We love on each other all the time. We got him. This is his son. This is his legacy. God. His son want to know what's going on. His question to us is what happened to my daddy, and we can't answer that.
But we will seek and find.
We will continue to seek answers. We will continue to seek justice. If you know something, say something. We are always open for anybody who know what happened, but we are asking for justice. And we understand that we can't point fingers because we weren't there. We may not know exactly what happened under that bridge or on the way from Papa John's to that bridge, but what we do know is that he left Broward County with you. He was found under that bridge by himself.
No ID.
He didn't have an ID. He didn't have any identification.
Okay, it's going out. That's not me, guys. We don't know that she not. Yeah. Yes, this is how my family is on both sides, my mom's side and my dad's side. So this is why I be weirded out. And this is one of my red flags. I know this is off topic. Like when I meet people, especially dating people, if you don't have no family around you, it's odd, it's weird to me, and it's a red flag. And that's why I kind of point that out a lot with Nesto. Oh, correction. We don't know that she's not. Yeah, I think they're moving in silence. Like they're not gonna be doing an online investigation and talking too much. She'll know when them folks knock on her door and tell her to assume the position. Okay. Yeah, she messy as hell. And it's a lot of stores. So she could have dropped him off at that store. Yeah, cameras are everywhere nowadays.
Identifying information.
Okay.
If you know Dro, T2 Tyrone, he keeps 3 phones.
2 guns.
2 guns.
And he ain't worried about a pizza.
A wallet.
Or them pizza wings. That was
He didn't have
found
any of that with him.
But he had a piece.
But he had pizza and wings with him.
Come on now. That don't
You told me out of your personal mouth that you let him out and he was fine. He never was out fine. We asking y'all to continue to pray for our family. We asking y'all if y'all have answers, give us answers. We have a candlelight January 10th from 3 to 6 p.m. at Oswald Park. We are inviting everybody.
If you in Broward County,
I don't care if you in Broward County, New York, Atlanta, another country. You are invited because this is family. We need answers. We need prayers. We need love. We need community. We ain't asking for nothing. We're not asking for nothing.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not asking for money.
Support.
We're not asking for his money. We're not asking for y'all money. We asking for shares. We asking for love. We asking for support and answers. Because listen to me when I tell y'all this. By any means necessary, he's going out with a bang. Because that's how we do things. And if you was on his YouTube channel, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because we put both out with a bang. He going out with a bang. Because that's what we do. We just want justice for Dro. Hashtag justice for T2. Justice for Dro. We want answers.
Hey, before we end this, y'all, I would like to ask all my homies, you know, everybody who was a part of my son, you know what I'm saying, life, you know, to come out and support him, you know, for us, the car club, the donks, you know, what he symbolized, you know, we've been doing this for a long time. We ask y'all to come to the candlelight and let's just, you know what I'm saying, excuse me, I'm kind of hoarse. But to come out and, you know, help us push this movement, you know what I'm saying, but we can, you know, put some respect on my son because they left him on the side of the road, feel me? But like the family said, I think they spoke for all of us.
Yeah. Leon County, we appreciate it.
Leon County, we see you.
1, 2, 3.
Y'all see me because I'm in Leon County. That's where I'm at. I see y'all too.
Yes, justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. That's all we ask.
David Strong.
David Strong.
Thank y'all.
All right. I'm in Leon County, so thanks for the shout out. We definitely doing our part here on the front porch. Okay, the fact that they're not asking for money says a lot too. I agree 100%. Poor daddy, he can't speak without being choked up. Justice for Dro. Hashtag. I hope they're doing a thorough investigation. The way this family is banded together, he has to be a stand-up guy. I don't think they will go this hard if he wasn't a decent guy. Yeah. I'm just glad to hear a lot of nice things about him, you know, how his family is upholding, because this is how my family is on both sides. And we definitely gonna band together. We gonna make it happen. And we gonna stick up for each other. I've been watching you in the bushes for a long time, but I must say today I feel this family and I hope they arrest her. Yes, yes, very, very soon. Justice is served. Keep us on this, Lady T. But okay, Miss Ann, I'm gonna keep on it because you know I'll fall off, but I will definitely keep a watch on this one. And I still gotta go back to another video. This is very inspiring and moving. I wish my family was disconnected. Yeah, we Tasha B, you're not in. Are you in what region are you in? And that's why I hate when they push that narrative like, oh, we only come out and celebrate during when somebody get out of jail and stuff like that, because that's just not true. Yeah, Lulu ass need to be locked up. Boot and all. Boot and all. Okay, here they go, y'all, on the trip. This is the one that I was looking for and I couldn't find it. I had to go back and see where I saved it at. Okay.
I did it with sticky notes. You had to stop. You like, I know that's not what I see.
I saw it, I caught something. You doing something earlier.
Mm-hmm. You like,
it really comes to life.
It's a bit. I love her creative. For it's super creative. Super creative.
I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, she's not coming yet. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Merry Christmas.
So goofy. So this is him at the cabin. As you see, he got red sticky notes and wrote, I love you, Lou. And he had a passenger who was like, wait a minute, what's going on? My husband ain't did this for me. Oh, I love it.
My wife, who she put her shit over. She like, what's going on? She like, I like that. I like that.
He was doing all this for her to
Thank you.
From the side of the road, unalive.
I did it with sticky notes.
I know, Miss E.
I did it with sticky notes. You had to stop. You like, I know that's not what I see.
But I just want, that's the vibes that they were giving,
like,
that he was giving out there.
It's a bit.
Like he was really, putting his all into making this a special moment for her. She was so impressed. Oh, I'm behind. I gotta share again. Share my screen again. Okay. And here she go out there posing. Y'all see her?
You love it, baby. We both win gifts.
You gotta get some good shit.
He put all this together.
What they do.
Okay, the last number 2.
You right on my trail. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Y'all see the
That'll be another prank.
Tootsie Roll. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Ooh, that Tootsie Roll to the left.
My ankle twisting it.
Oh yeah, nah, get your ass
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
You did that.
Hot Cocoa, this is cute.
Love you. You love it, baby.
Make sure I get them all for y'all. Come on now.
I love you.
I love you too.
Man, I love you. You my everything.
Oh
Not sexy red.
I love you, Lou.
Red, so I can close the door.
I love you, Lou.
Take your time. Babe, I love you. You my everything. I love you too.
Oh, them scrubs look good.
It gets better. You don't punish me, right?
So you saw the content camera set up.
Dro and Lou, holla what they do.
Oh,
I got you, Lou.
Okay, let me cut that off. So that's a better look. He had games set up, prizes, food, gifts. Oh, that's the Hennessy bottle the auntie think, may have been used to injure him because she said she hit him with the Hennessy bottle. Just to give y'all some of the vibes before he was.
So it's gonna go down right now. So look, so this how this go.
Before he was unalive.
First, ladies always first.
Let's see. Come on, Lou. What you trying to
do? Ooh, number 5, we live. Okay, so boom. 5 right there and 5 right there. It's on you, however you want, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna take this.
Oh, it looked like
5,
whatever she rolled.
Let's see what the gift feels.
It looks like whatever she rolled. So it has 5 bows. It has 5 bows on there. So she get to pick a gift from anything that has 5 bows on it.
Lou trying to do what she do. All right.
All right. So I just won the Chipotle card. Baby, you on this. Let's see. But you didn't really
no
use Chipotle
effort at all.
so it's like, yeah. Okay, come on. What you gonna do? 4. Okay, pick 4.
Okay, green machine.
Okay.
Oh, this not supposed to be like that, man. But it's all good. I want to stop.
Talking. Oh, it's your favorite color.
And he even playing because he set this up so clearly he knows what's under the gift boxes. But the gag is, even though he knows, it's what he rolls on the dice, So he got 4, so he get to pick up he get to pick a gift from one that has 4 bows on it. So he put in a lot of thought,
Blue. Lou, what they do.
All right, so I just won the Chipotle card. Baby, you
okay.
You got the steak on.
Oh, baby, that looks good.
You got the potatoes. Come on. Everything looks amazing, baby. Baby out here in his briefs. You cooking the medium? How you cooking it?
Medium well.
You can cook mine's medium.
Say less.
3.
You got the pea, piss, and pussy, Lou.
Exactly. Oh, 6! So I get the last one.
You get the last one.
Okay.
Let me see what you got. Let me see. Show them what I got.
Okay. Why you keep getting all the money?
I got the bag and they bag. Look, I got the bag and they bag. Look, y'all. I got the bag and they bag. Let me see though, you.
Because you want all the money. I think
you want all the.
I wonder how long they've been dating. Like, how long have they been together?
Swear to God, I don't remember that.
Okay.
Let's ready. Go ahead.
Okay, number 6. $2.
You fly your ass over here. You flew your ass over here.
$2.
Uh-oh, let me scroll to the next one. Oh, I think that's it. That's the last one. I mean, he really went all out the way for her to end up being put out a car, like on the side of the road. It's just nasty work. This is my last one, y'all. Okay, I saw this one. Okay. And they're saying Lulu is acting delusional, honey. Like she doesn't understand why she's getting the backlash that she's getting. She doesn't understand where it went so wrong. They was like, thank you, he passing was an accident that was caused by factors outside of me or his control. So me, I'm assuming is Lulu. Okay. KD. Got a Los and Coco. I love you guys' relationship. Hope it wasn't you, love. Your best bet is to shh. Big Dominican 05 said, your best bet is to keep your mouth closed. I wanted to share that with y'all. Oh, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing, and here's a photo of them. Where are they? In New York? I would love to know how long they've been dating. I would love to know that. So that's it, y'all. I wanted to show y'all that last little dump. Okay. Let me put back up my other Set It Off Sunday. Okay, so I've just been highlighting y'all comments as I try to like give y'all a big picture of what's going on. I don't know if they'll give it to me. Hey Ty, how are you? I enjoyed the live on yesterday. I think I left off around this area. I remember reading one of Miss Ann's comments, but I don't think it was that one. Okay. He had it laid out for her and did. Does she have an ex-boyfriend? I'm not sure. Wow, for Dro to do all of that, show mad love. And it's the holidays. He could have been with his kids, right? But he made her, he wanted her to feel special. He wanted to go out with her, do something, put in all this effort for you to leave him as a John Doe on the side of the road. They both look happy. This is so sad. How can things change so fast? Jesus. So many men don't put that kind of effort in for their ladies. What a shame. Wow, wow, wow. I feel sick of this. Is either true love or the biggest love bombing effort ever. Yeah, and I don't know how long they have been dating. Maybe that's something I could look into. Like, is this a new relationship or they've been together for years, a year? I don't know. Okay, the official autopsy report will be telling. That's such a cute game. He was so intentional with his love for her. I would love this. Maybe he was more into her than she was into him. So true, she didn't deserve it. I think she mean he didn't. She didn't deserve it. In his honor, Christmas Games 2026, Dro Rose. Poor Dro. It seems like a sweet and thoughtful guy. All that laughter, he was in love. So sad his kids will have to grow up without him. His unaliving is weird to have gone from this to him being unresponsive under a bridge is suspicious AF. I think I saw from 2022. Okay, so that's about 3 years. I checked her IG. I would say from 2021 to 2022. So that's a significant time, Maybe he was about to propose. I read somewhere that they had been together for 3 years. Thank y'all, because that was one thing I thought about as I was providing the content. Like, I don't even know how long they've been dating. So I appreciate that. He was too kind for her trifling ass. Hey, the tooth doctor, how did Lou get there? Did she drive? It seems like they rode together, right? But we heard the aunt say, and we did see from their personal videos that she did have a boot. Now, what I know from, you know, family and friends being in boots, I've never been in a boot, but I have had a broken arm, so I've had a cast on my arm before. You're not supposed to drive when you have a boot. I don't know if she's left-handed or right-handed, you know. And from what the aunt said, he would lay her in the back seat and he would drive. So she would be a back seat passenger, princess. But she was able to drive, dump him off on the side of the road, pull off, you know, go down the road 5 minutes and without assistance, allegedly. I really hope someone saw something and calls it in. They did say there was a homeless person under the bridge that he was found at that was giving some insight. And who gets out the car without their cell phones, they pow, their wallet, and I'm like the family. If the pizza box is in the wings, shit, I can buy that. That looks like Times Square. It does look like Times Square. That is my question as well. He looks so young. Thank y'all. Thank you. Yeah, he was even carrying her dusty ass. I wonder if illegal substance on her part may have played a factor. Her boot was on her left foot, and I had foot surgery on my left foot and was able to drive with a boot. Yeah, that's why I made the references. I don't know if she's left-handed or right-handed, but here they tell you not to drive in Florida. I had ankle surgery and I would take the boot off to drive. Okay. That sounds like a male. It sounds like a male was involved. Okay, so she drove with a boot on. Maybe she hit him by accident. Could have. And Broward County is no skip in a hop from Alachua County, which is Gainesville. That's a long distance to drive back. Okay, it's not a 30-minute or hour drive. It's probably about 5, maybe 5 or 6 hours. Okay, so she would have had to drove in a long time by herself, especially when you're not in your town, right? And Gainesville is like where I live. There's a store on every corner. Like, you could have dropped him off in a safer place, you know, and gave him his items, you know. If it was an accident, why leave him? Absolutely. So we will follow this one and see how it turns out. I hope, you know, that she's arrested, because at the end of the day, you was the only person that we saw in all these videos and all this content that they were putting out. It appears that it was just y'all two together, right? So like my mama said, you leave home together, you come back home together. Like, you drove that man hours away from his family, you know. He didn't have his own vehicle. You should have made sure he was delivered back to Broward County. But I would never leave my boo. Why did she take his money out of his account? Broke her behavior. Because I'm not even thinking about no money when somebody passed away. My loved one, I'm not thinking about no money. That's what I'm thinking too, Jay Blake. I couldn't leave the man that I love like that. She should have gotten him help. She didn't know whether he would survive his injuries at that point. When he was talking to the lady about decorating the cabin, he stated that Lou wasn't there yet. So my question is, how did she get there? Did he leave to go pick her up and bring her back? They were staying in a cabin. I don't think they were staying in that trailer. Okay. And they also had stayed in a hotel, right? So she may have been at the cabin, you know what I'm saying? And he had to go back to the cabin and get her. Maybe, Bible lady. She's an ignorant 304, maybe. Me either, sis. She didn't contact this family yet. She left when they were on the way. Yeah. And she's not the next of kin. So she couldn't make any medical decisions for him, right? So why not call his mom? Just probably because they wanted to. Maybe they only got the cabin for one night and was planning on staying in the hotel, you know, the next night. I don't think that's odd. Where was she when he was decorating the cabin? That wasn't a cabin. That was like a little trailer. That's not what we call cabins here in Florida. Okay. You know, like cabin is just no, it was a trailer. That's a trailer. She came out the trailer. No, they have trailers set up like rooms, just like the ones that were at. We have those in Michigan. I stepped away. Gifts. Just trying to think why, what happened? Yeah, really, what happened? Like, what could have went wrong? My God. No, it's not actually very lavish. Lulu already checked out of the cabin, yet she told family, yeah, that she had to go back to the cabin to get their stuff from the cabin, not adding up. Yeah, it's not adding up. She told two different mini stories. There's a lot of discrepancies in her stories. I stepped away for a minute, watched set up. Oh, yeah. You see how she added over $2? Forgetting all the effort and cash that he laid out. Right. She like, how you getting all the money? Girl, he's spending it all on you anywho. That cabin, they advertise for those everywhere. That's the new cabin nowadays. Oh, okay. See, we got the Mariana cabins down here where I am, but they're real cabins. I wouldn't stay in that shit. No wonder they went to a hotel. I wouldn't stay in there. I toured at a horse farm. It was very nice. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, thank y'all. I'm like, that's not well. I'm on North Florida, and we got Mariana cabins by me, which is on a different time zone from me. So she may have been in there. Because we did see her standing, like, you know, coming out like she was surprised. So he just told her, don't look out. Baby, I would have been peeping. Especially when I heard old girl out there talking. That was a trailer, not a cabin. Yeah, that's what my mind, but I don't do outdoors activities. So I'm going by the vibes that the chat is putting out. I know I wouldn't stand there. Yeah, Vic, I haven't seen one before either like this. Let me drop the link just in case somebody want to come up while I read y'all comments. But yeah, I'm not familiar with those either, Big to the Veil, but I ain't been out in no cabin, so I take y'all word for it. But this is Florida, Gainesville, Alachua, if y'all familiar with the Florida Gators. They are the main college there, and then they have Shands Hospital. That is one of our best hospitals in Florida, along with the Mayo Clinic. But everyone usually goes to either one of those when they need specialty doctors. My mom was there when she had cancer at Shands. So this pretty busy in Gainesville. Get to that right. So there are 3 places that they stayed in. Let me make sure I understand. They initially were staying in a cabin. Then they left the cabin and went to a trailer and the hotel. I know I heard the aunt say the cabin and the hotel. But what they're saying is the new cabins are those trailers. That's what the chat is saying. Me and Vicky saying, baby, we ain't familiar with that. Which is fine, you know. But oh my God, we'll keep following this one. I was gonna say I'll see if I get the police report, but they may not give it to me because it's under investigation. I could fill the FOIA request out though. They can tell me no like they tell me any other time. Hey Vic.
What's up? This is suspicious to me. Like, I'm sorry. I was trying to give Sister Sis some grace. Maybe she panicked, but why are you over there draining bank accounts and taking stuff? Taking stuff that
Mm-hmm.
it's not even settled yet. You don't know if you're gonna need that money to like bury him. Like, first of all, why is that the number one priority on your mind? Did she think that? Oh my gosh, once his family gets involved, I ain't gonna get nothing.
You
I
ain't
don't.
now. You ain't. Shit, they going well in my family, you won't. The kids are the priority.
Right. So like your first thought is okay. Let me take off and let me go get all this money out of this account right here. It's like that is your priority. I can tell you just from personal experience. My old man passed. My number one priority was like, okay, I have a lot of things that are personal that his family may want, like his military medals and stuff. I was trying to like give them stuff like, hey, here there's some tax records that I have for here. So if you ever, if you need to straighten out his situation, or you want to do it, or whatever, however he wants to be done. I just it's not ringing right to me. I'm sorry, like I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt somewhere. Like what really could have happened that could have. I know a situation can turn left at any minute. Like y'all have too much to drink, somebody says something wrong. But according to his auntie, he's not an abusive man. But she said he should have gave. She
We should
said
have Dusty Rose her ass, okay? I used to
gave it
love Dusty Rose, American wrestler back then. I
gave it
holler.
the people's elbow. Or what was the Macho Man Randy Savage? Give her the give her this. Something like. I mean, sometimes it's best just to yeah, it's best just to separate yourself from the situation. But he had blunt force trauma to the head. That's what they said. Like so far, blunt force trauma or head damage, and then he's basically brain DEAD. And you didn't tell his family, and she didn't tell the family till like later, much later on, right?
I'm not sure if she told the family or the police or whomever contacted them. I'm not sure.
Mm, mm,
I'm
mm.
not sure about that.
Yeah, this is. I'm sorry, sis. Like I'm trying to. I'm trying to stay in like okay, let me not be biased, but I think the draining of the bank account really does that's a red flag for me. It's like why what triggered you to go ahead and just take that money out? Like that's what other stuff I'm like
Yeah, that's
okay,
what I thought I heard because the aunt was saying that he was in there as Jane Doe, and that's what I thought I heard, Miss E. But when they got there, she said she was leaving to go get their items out the cabin, which was a lie. I did remember that part. Remember, she
she
said
was
that she was there for 24 hours, right? And never called them.
she
Right. Okay, I got Lady Janice, Miss Boogie down, and Shan waiting.
Oh, I'm
Boogie.
sorry. Go, cause this is all I got on this subject. So I'll come back when y'all get to Nestor.
I mean, you can discuss.
Oh, Nestor didn't want to talk about them damn. It's the funniest thing when she just sitting there trying to remember what she wrote. When she's sitting there trying to like, I wrote this. I must have been high. Like she's sitting there and it he you that you don't remember. You know how you may write something, you come back to it later on. It's like I really wrote this. Like sometimes I'm like that too with some of my old writings. But sis wrote all those little positive comments. Like, yeah, Nesso did not want to hear any of that shit. He's like, you still on that? Okay then. All right then. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. He don't want to hear none of that, like that stuff, because he knew the jig was up. It's like, okay, he still at that point in time. It was like, all I gotta, he was still telling Drake, all I gotta do is get in front of Shirley. I can tell her because she's a forgiving person. She goes to church, blah blah blah. He was using that excuse as a way, excuse me, to be able to get back in front of like Shirley and think that he was gonna have it
Mhm.
all laid out for him. Like she was just gonna open up that pocketbook one more time and
Mhm.
he could get all the people away from him. He just needed to really like sit down and talk to her. He couldn't do it while he was in jail because jail was that's the hindrance for him. Like people was hating on him. People still hating on him. But him reading that and people like sitting there dissecting and understanding his game and like the stuff that he was doing, bro was like, okay, okay. I'm sure I know all the Shirley friends and read this. Who because he was already poking around with Shirley trying to see who was telling her what and who was showing her what. And by this time, it was like, damn, all right, I got to go sit and I got to go sit and slide my booty down the wall. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
All right, Lady Janice up next, and then Miss Boogie Down and Shan.
Hey, everyone. First thing is first. I had just got done watching a video where a gentleman was talking about how these type of women are taking these men out right here. So when I saw this woman, the first thing I saw is that spirit, and I put in the chat that she has the same spirit that Jamal Bryant's wife had. Literally. She set this man up. Like she did not do this by herself. She set this man up and probably robbed him. That's just the way that it is. Sorry, not sorry. She did it. And the fact that she did not call his family, especially in a life or death situation, it was that serious. And you didn't call his family for someone to make a decision on for him, whether he lived, died, or whatever. And then he had to go to the hospital as John Doe. The devil is a lie. This spirit right here set this man up. Period. Okay, so then I'm moving on. My next thing is that concerning, I just wanted to bring a little bit of clarity to this, where the auntie said that it was in God's will for him to this to happen. I want to clear that up. God is very clear when he said, thou shalt not murder. Oh, I'm sorry, unalive, my bad. Thou shalt not unalive anyone. So that's a commandment. So if God said no, then that means he's against it. He's not for it. So to say that this was God's will is a lie. The truth of the matter is there is a devil that is running rampant, that is causing these unaliving. Now, there are exceptions to the rules when you got self-defense or, if somebody's trying to hurt your loved ones, those things like that, I get it, right? But to just unalive someone in the mere demonic, diabolical thing to rob someone, to take their money, that is the devil. That is not the will of God. Just because God allows it does not mean he approves it. Period. So when people say that, I just want to bring that to clarity, because some people will be like, well, why did God do this? And why did this have to be in his will? And that's not in his will, ma'am, sir. So I just wanted to bring clarity to that saying that so many people use this, and they use it out of context. God is he gives life and he takes life. He is the Alpha and the Omega. That's his thing. But for them to say that this is the will of God, no, it's not. No, it's not. He said, my plans is to give you a hope and a future, not to hurt or harm you. That's what he said in Jeremiah. So that's not the will of God. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to bring that part up. Clear that up.
Thank you, Lady Janice.
You're so welcome.
Hey, Miss Boogie Down.
Hey. How is everybody? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. And I'm glad you're feeling better. I didn't know you were supposed to be on the sick and shut in
What, girl? So last Sunday when I was on your live, right? So I'm like, I'm hoping for the reverse, right? I had a little scratch in my throat, but it wasn't nothing major. I think the weather just changes so drastically. Like for here, it went from like 70 degrees to like 40 degrees in like 24 hours, and it just took me out. I was down bad. Sis, but I'm okay. The devil is a liar. I ain't even claiming that. I'm going to just say something was running through Georgia, and it caught me on a corner that I ain't had no business being on. That's how we going to do that right there. Yeah, so but in this, right? Look at how God works. I've been caught up on everything. I done watched all my videos and members and everything. And I done been sitting up here and I've been following my girl Neek at night, and I've been catching up with a lot of stuff. But yes, this actually had ran across as well on my algorithm or whatever, because I follow like true crime on a true crime channel, and this had actually came up. And I just, this is so sad. Like I ran across him actually about a year ago on TikTok. And, you know, the one thing that caught my eye, and I love what Lady Janice just said, and Happy New Year, sis. I've been listening to her. She's been giving the word over here. But the one thing that I caught just in general when I kind of, he fell into my lap or whatever, was Valentine's Day of 2025. I don't know what I was looking at on TikTok, but he had did like extreme for her then. So I knew that they had been together, but I didn't know for how long. I knew that they had been together, but he ran across my algorithm because I was looking at like couple stuff. And this dude, to me, see, this is the danger that we talk about, especially more so with us as women. But this is the danger that I tell my sons to look out for. You cannot be loving these women and looking for these women to justify your existence. And I'm not here to preach against this young man because I didn't know him from a hole in the wall. He seemed like a very kind, very sweet individual. And it's just like, but when I tell you what Lady Janice just said resonated with me, because that was what I saw. What I saw last year on TikTok when he was doing his thing for her on Valentine's Day, I watched her, and I watched, you know, her. And the fact of there's some people that are always just glad to seem like they're in the moment. You hear this a lot of times with brides and stuff like that. Like they get so caught up in that moment and everything being about them, that to me, she just had this level of expectancy. Like this was this man's job to sit up here and make her not a queen, but a princess. And I emphasize not a queen, a princess. She, like, this man was her daddy in a spiritual realm, and he was just sit up here to do everything for his princess and make her his world. And when you look at situations like this, where sometimes these young men or these old men or whatever get so consumed up in these women, it's a lot of times where sometimes it'll turn around and be the worst thing for us, because now you got somebody whose purpose is driven and living for you, but you ain't really, you know, doing that on their end. And so while they are pouring so much into you, their cup is running empty because there's nobody pouring it into them. And that's what I saw. Now, again, I'm not even saying that I know enough to say like that is what it was, but that's what literally had ran across my first thought. Wasn't necessarily like, oh my God, this is so nice of him doing that, because that definitely ran through too. But it was also like, ooh, this boy is pouring a lot into this young lady and these young men. And I remember having a conversation with my son at the time and him now his ex-girlfriend. And I was just like, listen, I want you to be very clear when it comes to this thing we call adulthood. There is nobody's responsibility to justify your happiness. That is for you. If you find people that contribute to make you happy, it is your job to keep those like-minded people around you. But there is no woman on this earth, when I talk to my sons, and I'm speaking of that has to owe you to make you feel like you are that dude. That is your job for yourself. My infamous line is just even us as a Black people, stop looking for people to save us. Be your own hero in your story. Now, if you get, you know, the Robin to your Batman and all that other good stuff, that's great. That is excellent. But at the end of the day, I don't need anybody other than God to open my eyes and make me feel like I belong here. First and foremost, I always told my boys that I never look to your dad to justify who Miss Boogie Down is. That's a responsibility on me, and I don't owe that to him. I owe him honesty. I owe him respect, but what I don't owe him is to justify his reasoning to open his eyes. That is for him, and that is between him and God, and that is going to be your responsibility as an adult between you and God. And we owe that to our children, and then y'all become adults, and then you owe it to yourself. That's it, and that's all. This young man here just doting over this young lady, and I don't know, more so, was she in love with him, or was she in love with the idea of what he did for her and how he made her feel? Because then what happens is you get these little murky situations where, personally, I'm going to stand off until, like, I believe Bible Lady said it in the chat, I'm going to stand off on holding any opinion until that toxicology report comes in for me, because that's going to be a determining factor. If this young man was not inebriated to the point where he was delulu, then something happened to him, and that needs to be brought to justice. Or it could have very well just been a very freak situation that just basically got out of control very quickly, and you, at the end of the day, made a bad decision and you left him, and somebody, God forbid, hit him and did not do the right thing and stand there. They went about their business. And that's like my two theories. Either A, she did it directly, or she really didn't and just made a bad decision. And a lot of times when we make bad decisions, or freak accidents happen, we don't really make the best cognitive decisions. And I don't want to hold judgment until his toxicology comes in. What I loved about the auntie is I'm the same way. That's how we roll in my family. Like we do stupidness first. We gonna make accusations, and then hell, we will repent, apologize, and figure it out later. But what you're not gonna ever feel like in this family that I belong to is that you don't have no backing. We're here for it. We're here for it.
Show up and show out for each other. That's why I'm like, don't put that, oh, we only celebrate bad shit on my family, because that's not the case over here, baby.
You ain't never lied, and we letting you know. If you guilty, we gonna get down and we gonna let you know. But at the end of the day, what you never gonna say is that we ain't stand behind you 10 toes strong. And them coming out for him, because he seemed like I said, a good dude. Just sometimes we gotta just instill this more in our children, period, male or female. Y'all got to, we can't keep putting our justifications in existence in these other people, because if their spirit isn't right, and if they're not about the right thing, and they just have that camouflage that looks like they love you unconditionally and looks like, all my mama used to always remind us of when we were starting to date and stuff like that. She said, just tell them no, and you get to find out the real person that you dealing with. We all, and that's any of us, right? We hearing, yes, we love it, but tell somebody you don't. And that's what I love and always give you and pay homage to with this community, because we don't always see things the same way. But to me, the true essence of who you are as a content creator, and those who are like-minded like you, are the fact that you can respect the fact that we could agree to disagree. We don't have to call each other out our names, and we could just move forward and have our opinions. But at the end of the day, this young man here, what I'm praying for is definitely justice, because nobody deserves that. And to hear that this woman has lost all of her sons is just, I listen, that ain't nothing but God keeping her up. Just like the father stated, that he is just walking on faith right now because he's not even with us. And I get it. I get it because that, and it's another thing, right? Like if your kids are sick or, you know, something like that, something you can prepare for. But it's like this young man left happy. His last videos are him smiling and doing what he do, doting over and loving on the person he loves on. And then for this to happen, and then for him to be in somebody's hospital as a John Doe. So sis, even if you got into an argument, it got out of hand and you bopped him or did something or didn't do something, whatever, just the mere fact that you just let this person who treated you like this princess, like this queen, go out like that, that's trying right there. And God is going to deal with you on that. That ain't for none of us to deal with. But I just hope and pray that the family is granted the serenity and the peace that they need to just move forward. And I also hope and pray.
Okay, I got Shan waiting, Miss Boogie Down.
Yeah, and that's I'm gonna
go wrap it up. No, finish your
thought. I just hope and pray for the family that whatever this investigation pans out for, that they too can accept it and allow the wheels of justice to do just that. Because sometimes our perception when we love on somebody and when we know that they're a good person and things like that, sometimes what really seems like it really couldn't be is really what it is. And I just hope that they're able to accept that as well.
Okay, thank you, Miss Boogie Down. Go ahead, Shan. You ready?
Hey, yeah. Hey, guys. Hi.
Hey, Shan.
But y'all know I'm a facts person and I like to wait, but she guilty already for me. I'm sorry. Y'all know I usually like to wait, but sometimes it's so much stuff that you just can't pass it. Now, at this point, I'm not in a courtroom or nothing like that, so they're gonna have to prove she innocent to me because it's just too small of a time and too many things that she didn't do to even have loved him. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you like this, even an ex that, you know, we cool or whatever, but you know, I ain't got no love for them, but we cool and we still okay. I would have went back when I saw the police, the ambulance and all this other stuff, and I know I just put you out my car, I would have went back. And then when I came back, I would have said I only came back because I saw them police and everything. So I was just trying to make sure you was okay. So what is it? Because to me, and looking at him and having a son, and a son that really seems like he nice, like this guy. He seemed like the little videos I have seen, seemed like he was just a good, nice guy. Nothing, and we don't know because that's all we see. We see what they want us to see. But to me, of a son that's really a nice guy, nice guys finish last a lot. And a lot of times that will spoil them out. But all the laughing and everything that he was doing and how he treated her, even driving her around, because I believe she could have driven if she's right, if she has a right foot, unless there's a law that said a boot on either leg, you can't drive. You only drive with one foot anyway. There's nothing in none of the driving manuals that I've seen in different states that say you have to have 2 feet to drive. Because you got people with only one leg that got license. So that's the thing. He driving her around, doing all this stuff for her. And it seemed like somebody was saying in the comments that it's very one-sided. It was very one-sided as to how she was being treated, because didn't really see much about her doing things for him. That's the thing. Like, you gonna see things being done for right. You gonna see my husband do things and I do things. We both do different types of things, but we know what each other's pretty much love language, what we like, and the things that's gonna make us be like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? And it seemed like it was kind of one-sided. And the money did it for me, because in my mind, and we gotta go with in my mind, when somebody has kids, I'm not your wife, regardless of even if we was in doing the content together. I know that we're not married and I don't have no nothing to nothing. If something happened to you, it's a wrap. That's why a lot of people do get married because they don't want to be like, if something happened, I'm just left out because I have no to nothing because we ain't even married. I can't even fight for nothing because we ain't even married. So the money pushed it over for me. At first, I was like, oh, this sounds sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. But then the money did it for me. The fact that somebody saw him get out the car, stagger, and fall. And I just seeing a lot of things happen in cars with people. I feel like she bashed him over the head with something in that car and then she pushed him out, or she did put him out. After she bashed him in the head, he got out and fell. And you saw him fall because you looked in your rearview mirror when you pulled off. If you did not hit him when you was pulling off, but somebody said he got out and staggered and fell, so I'm gonna go with that. But I can't. To me, I feel like it was so one sided and she did something to that man. Because if you didn't do nothing to that man, who was in your back seat that bashed him over the head and then he got out and staggered? Because somebody had to see that if it's being told and they believe in it that it's official what's being told. So somebody had told them something, and to
Yeah,
me,
it was a homeless person under the bridge. That's all.
right, and to me, it was all the little exculpatory stuff is what they call it. That lead
Yes.
you don't have nothing concrete, but it's all the little bits and pieces that put it together already for me. Cause we got a whole lot of information from Auntie that we normally get. Auntie had she was a wealth
Auntie
of
didn't come to
information.
play, honey. Auntie was like, "This is my nephew, the Davis side of the family, honey." I'm like, "Okay, Auntie, we get it, girl."
And she lucky they didn't calm Daddy down because he said, I'm about that life. Did y'all catch that? He
He
said,
got
I
them
am
goals.
about
He
that
had them
life.
goals too.
Yeah. Daddy said, I am about that life, but we gonna go ahead because Auntie probably done said, look, let them do what they do and see what they come up with. Cause he did say, I caught that and I caught it like, oh. If I was her or her people, I would tell her, look, girl, if you're not gonna turn yourself into the police, you need to go hide somewhere because they bought that life. Cause they may not like what they hear, depending on who's investigating and if they care. You know what I'm saying? So, and I also saw somebody saying, "Well, she ain't been arrested." Don't just go around arresting folks. You probably want to see how they gonna move too, and if she does not appear to be a danger to somebody else at the moment, we not gonna run and arrest her. We're gonna see what we can gather first.
Mm-hmm.
Because most places, and I think Florida is like we are here, you just run out arresting people, you giving them a heads up, they getting rid of stuff or stuff like
Tap
that.
their
And
phones, put the
right,
investigator on, like really
right,
see how they
yeah.
moving.
Yeah, because you want to see, because when you get them in court here and in Florida, I notice we move on the same pace. They be gone. They don't be waiting around to this, that, and the third. Once they get their investigation, they got everything they need. They not like Georgia. You out of there. You in
Yeah.
court, you prosecuted. But homegirl, she got some splaining to do because you do not allow him to sit there as a John Doe for it seemed like a whole day. Nobody told you nothing, and you didn't call his mama till later on after they made him a John Doe. And let me tell y'all, the John Doe thing also is what made me say, "Well, why did you need him to be a John Doe for so long? What was it? You was waiting on him to pass away? Was that what you was waiting on? You was getting nervous because he wasn't passing away, so you didn't want to call nobody yet."
And they won't
I
tell her anything because she wanted us to cancel. She literally was just sitting there.
and sitting there being nervous that he was going. I think she was sitting there being nervous that he might was gonna make it. And then once he made it, she was gonna be in a world of hurt because she know what she did. But it's so much stuff leading up to them telling the whole story. Is like, there's no way if the police got this stuff and other stuff with it, she's a goner. Cause and it's I don't necessarily think it's the fact of you being like pouring too much into people. I think it's the fact of there's a lot of, and I've talked about this before up here. There's a lot of people that's not emotionally ready or it or they can't handle their emotions these days. And that's why it's a lot of people being unalived by their partners, male and female, because emotional intelligence is a real thing. And if you can't handle your emotions and you just lashing out or whatever the case may be, it's a lot of people, and that's where we're seeing it a lot now because it's social media and media where we can see what's going on. But people are not emotionally ready for life these days, and it's all about the internet and the microwave society, getting everything right, quick, fast, and hurry. Seeing somebody else on social media that looks like they oh so happy. Next thing you know, it ain't what you're looking at. And good Papoose and Remy, we thought black love and they was this, that, and the third. Come to
Oh,
find out
start.
that ain't what it was in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
think a lot of these people, and not even just young people, just people in general, have
Mm-hmm.
this outlook on what stuff is supposed to be, and then they get angry and they don't know how to handle their emotions. Because I ain't gonna say even control themselves, because they can control themselves, they just don't know how to handle their emotions, and it's their life that's not giving them what they want, and they lash out and do stuff to other people because their life or they are not where they want to be. And I feel like this right here is a prime example of it's not what we thought it was, but he didn't know it either. He didn't know what the heck he was dealing with, I don't believe, because it seems like he was doing a lot. And I don't think he would have been doing all that had he known it could have led to something like this, because he seemed to be thinking he had his person. And that's what you do, because it's almost like, to me it felt like they, because at first I was thinking, what is they married, because he doing stuff like you would expect a husband to do. I've very
Right.
rarely seen boyfriends do the stuff that he was doing, even with carrying her around and she can backseat driving and all that stuff. That is just weird to me. And then I step on over to Cynthia, because I'm gonna say it again, like I said the other day, homegirl
Auditioning.
was this is her audition tape, and she was also reading that book that she wrote, because I've tried to leave a dissertation in somebody's comments before on YouTube, and I had to break it up. It don't let you leave that much. I know, because I tried. Get up. So I had to break it up when I wanted to write, keep talking and going off on people in the YouTube comments. So stop, girl. And like you said, she was get spell checking and trying to read it. Yeah, you wrote that. Because that was your story all day long with a little additives and a little flavor on it. Girl, bye. She just wanted Nesto. She was trying to see where Nesto's mind head was at. You know what I'm saying? She tried to see, okay, do I got a chance at being Miss Nesto, or is I'm just sitting here wasting my time? That's what she was doing at the moment. And she's a fly by the seat of her pants type of person. So when she didn't get what she was looking for, she just switched it up. And now all she looking for is something to keep her time for now. I think she'll do prison with him. I really do, because it's something for her to do and feel like she needed and necessary, because them
I'll say
kids
some
don't be paying her
college
no
courses
attention.
or some, Cynthia. My
Girl,
God.
something. Get a job. Make some money under the table. Try to make some money under the table. You done ran off with the bag so much people don't trust you, but try to do something else. Cause like you said, and I totally agree. When you said it, I said sure did. She probably done spent more money than Shirley at this moment.
Right.
Because you 4 years in. Shirley jumped off on the first year. Shirley,
Right.
was Shirley even there a whole year? Shirley was gone by the next summer. Okay. So
Right.
you've been there for almost 3 years more than Shirley. You've probably spent more than Shirley, ma'am. $600 a month. I believe you got Shirley beat. Because
Right.
we really don't know actually how much Shirley spent, but I think she spent a lot, but I don't think it was a lot. But I think she spent a lot in our book. But Cynthia is just pro baby. She just, like I said the other day, pro baby. She's just slow, and she's just a fly by the seat of her type of person. And at that moment, she needed to be needed, and he needed her, and she wanted to be Miss Nesta. I think at that moment she wanted to see where this was gonna go.
She
But
was
then once
filling
she
them out.
realized, yep, and once she realized it is what it is, she's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna be a savior now. So if I save him, then I want to be saved, Nesta. And then I could just be his savior and I'll be the good guy. And also remember, she wanted to be in the limelight. She's always wanted to be in the limelight. She's wanted to be that girl. That's the vibe she give me. She always give me the vibe that I want to be that girl back in the 90s, the gold digger, the one
She can't
that
handle
was
that
in the
though.
streets. But that's what she wanted to be. She's always
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be that girl. And that's why she always make it seem like, yeah, I changed the narrative. Yeah, I'm this, I'm that. Yeah, in your mind. Like I talk about stuff that happened in my mind. Yeah, in your mind.
Oh my God.
That's it, y'all.
She could not
I'm babbling
handle.
enough.
As soon as she got out there and she stepped her narrow ass out there into the public on Tasha K's channel, and when she started seeing all those comments about her, it was hater, 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 hater. It's like, oh, no, not hater. This is an evaluation of you, of what you put out there, because you done told several different stories about your life, and so now people are actually giving it to you straight and raw, instead of you being able. You can't run from it. That's the thing. That's what she's mad about. She can't run from people actually assessing what she put out there. All she can do really is just not read the comments, but she can't help herself to not read the comments. She
Right.
gotta go read the comments, because she want to
Right.
see, like, if she really did I change that narrative. No, you just said some stupid shit, and people came back and came back at you and said, oh, okay. There's some people who are goofy who will take up for you and be like, you know what, I won't say they goofy. Let me not say they goofy. There's some people who will just take up for her, but for the most part, yeah, I think she has spent more money. If you do the math, if she's really, and remember, she was spending a lot more money in the beginning, so she was doing a couple $100 like a couple times a month for him, putting on his books, like the phone, and she was putting on several different accounts, and then she was giving him stuff for his cosmetics. So I think she has probably spent either equivalent or more money than Shirley.
Yeah, she said $600 a month at one point. So if you do 6 times 12, that's what. Do the math, people.
About 5,000.
Right.
That's a year. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So times 4, that's 20. Plus, we gonna say it's more than that because, like Vicky just said, all the little extra stuff she doing, the Velcro 3000s and all that stuff. Well, Dre brought them. Well, I think Dre brought them. But she doing and she time. Time is worth something. I keep trying to tell people my time is worth more than any of the
Don't
other
forget the
stuff.
flight, Shan.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Don't forget the flights.
Yeah, so the flights was a couple $100 a month too, because she was hopping them $50 flights from Atlanta to Miami. They had a $50 flight. Well, Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta.
And
$50
buying him
flight.
his Amazon glasses and his whatchamacallit books, his expensive ass $15 a piece, what they called, what are they called, those car magazines or those RV magazines, whatever he likes.
DuPont.
Oh yeah.
DuPont,
DuPont.
yeah. So I mean, he wants several at a time. Yeah, give me February, April, March, May, June.
Hey, Houston food, you back? You back in
So
check?
she's
Okay,
really
Miss Boogie down coming off from you with the coffee.
I'm sorry. You see me? I'm the
Mhm.
way.
she's
ahead, Miss-
really
go ahead,
shelled
Vicky.
like a trick. I'm sorry. Like she has been a whole
Mm-hmm.
trick out here. Like, and it's, I mean, I'm sorry to say, yeah, I know I clown Shirley because she shouldn't have. Yeah, she shouldn't
A trick,
have.
a trick. I thought tricks get money. Now, oh,
No,
she the
she
trick. She
tricking.
doing
She
the
the trick.
tricking. Okay,
Yeah,
got you.
she getting
She
tricked.
tricking.
She
Okay,
getting
got you,
tricked.
Vicky.
She tricking off her money.
Mm. Okay, Miss Boogie
And
down.
that's
She gotta come within coughs now.
You know what I mean? I think what you call it, that the Shan had me crying because I was thinking the same thing when Shan was in the chat. And Shan was like, she lying because they cut you off and it'll start to show you how many characters you got left. And that's why I kept saying, Hey, Lady T-Bug is like, no, this is from the part 2 of the call. No, I knew where we were at. What I was saying when I was just like, what is happening right now? I was just saying that part.
Okay.
When you get this freedom, who the hell is this person other than somebody YouTube affiliated, right? That was able to put this whole thesis and this whole book into this damn paragraph. Because I was like, how many times have I run out and had to come right back in and finish off my thought? I was like, this is not real. This is not really happening right now. And that was funny. And then Shan came right in with that she lying because you can't be doing this. And I was just like, okay, so it's not just me. Because I'm telling you, I was like, hey, I'm going to check YouTube on this one. I'm going to see what they got against me. Like, who the hell is in YouTube that got a problem with me? Because you can see the characters. It'll start to tell you got 100 characters left. You got 50 characters left. And she just was reading on and on and on. Like that went on for minutes. And I was glad Lady T-Bug didn't interrupt it because I was just like, there's no way in hell she could have wrote all of that or anybody for that matter. like, no, that was something you were reading. That was not in the comments. That was something you put together and you was reading as if it were a comment, but there's no way. What I want for him too is a part of me really does want him to just have a moment of freedom because I want him to know how much she's lied. We already know he knows she lied. But when he really just gets a chance to just kind of see, I just wish he could get a day pass, right? And just come out for a day and sit with Dre and Dion and them, Lamont, all of them, and just have a YouTube day where you literally get to see what the hell this woman told you and wrote to you versus what it really has been out in the streets. Like I want him to get a whole weekend pass. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I want him to get a whole weekend pass just so that he can see how much she's lying and then put his ass right back where he belongs. Because now I want him to really, really sit with it. Because right now, even with it all being said and done, he's just sitting with speculation. But I want him to know just how much this woman has really, truly lied to him and for it to be shown to him that not only did she play you, but there was none of this going on.
He knows.
Yeah, he probably know now because I believe that the lawyers have played some things for him at this point.
That's true too.
That he's like, oh my God, what did I do? But at the moment, he can't do nothing because he needs her. She putting money on his commissary. I can't. He. That's why he don't say nothing no more. That's why he probably be cussing her out after he hang up the phone.
Yes.
Telling the guys and they're like, this B. Yeah, she gonna still give me. I can't. She gonna give me that money, but I promise you that he knows now. Because I'm pretty sure, especially when in the motion there was some things about calls and whatnot, they played that stuff for him because that's what they'll do. Like the attorney will come in and they'll play stuff for you and show you like he gets to see.
Got calls in his motions that they have crime stamped and titled, so he know.
Yeah, and when the lawyers come in to see you in jail, they can bring in things to play and show you the evidence. They do that. And I don't know why they was doing that back when they used to bring in the big ass tape recorder and plonk it on the desk and put in a tape. And when I first started working there, that's how they used to do it. They didn't bring one in, but they'll bring in the tape or whatever on Discovery. Either it's a VHS or it's a cassette tape, and we would have to have a VHS player for them. Or roll it in a big old TV with the VHS and give them an actual physical tape player so they could play the tape and play the VHS, play the cassette tape and play the VHS.
Put the mic
yeah. And even those prisoners that are in jail and are like in the highest and they can't do nothing, they come in there shackled, but they still have this equipment and they're shown their evidence. I've never seen a lawyer not show their client the evidence. And he's seen a lot of this stuff, so he knows now. That's why he's gotten so quiet. But it's too late, boo boo. You might as well tell us the rest of the stuff, too. Because
something else we want to know about. Baby.
We want to hear the rest of the story. Just go ahead and tell it, because you done already told on yourself on William Pryor's pen, on Junior Jr.'s pen, on
Mhm.
David pick up the
Yeah,
phone.
he had a lot of them.
So now, I understand. Like he thinks that he's gonna probably get out on some sort of what?
Technicality.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna get out on that. And it's hey, stranger things have happened. But and they dragging out the time to maybe he can get as much time served as possible. So if he does get some sort of plea action going to get rid of the case, he won't have to serve that much more. Or there's probably something he's talked to his lawyer. They're working something out. I'm assuming, which is why he's so silent now. To me, um, it's
Working
too
something
late.
out like what? His
I don't
lawyer's
know, but it's
defense?
probably.
Yeah.
Probably, you know what I mean. Like, if stay in here as long as possible. If you can hang, hang. I'm gonna still keep filing. Trying to get as much evidence excluded as I can. Whatever. Um, I'm gonna still keep fighting for you, but just stay off the phones now. Don't give them anything more. That's maybe those are the talks, but at this point, sir, you have the more that keeps being drug out, it's like the more you told on yourself. Like and it's like it's a maze. We just kind of navigating the maze at this point.
I think it's Nesto's thing in his head telling him to
Mhm.
hang in there and spend time there because like we
Mhm.
got cushy prisons here in Michigan. They don't
Mhm.
have cushy prisons in Georgia. So
And he already
it,
know the game done changed, so
right,
I'll sit right here and do all my time here, cause baby
right,
down in
because
prison it's
yeah.
gonna be a whole different ball game.
You don't
Yeah,
want to get
because
on chain
now
gang.
now you on schedule, you got to get a job. It's just certain things in prison you have to do, and there's no you telling us no, you ain't gonna do it. And in jail, it's a little bit more. I'm on leisure. I'm on leisure. There's not a lot to do outside of they not gonna make him a trustee. He 100 years old, and while he was talking about Shirley, he 100 years old, and it's
That
just different
part.
things. So he just hanging out right now. He's hanging right now. So but once he gets the prison, they don't care if you 155. You still gonna work for. You still gonna get a job. You still gonna do some things, and it's more of a schedule. Every day is pretty much the same thing every day, and he knows this. That much ain't changed in prison, but where he is now, it changed. The people come in and out in prison. You get new people, but not as much as you do in jail. The people rotating a lot quicker
Right.
and more in jail, and it's a lot changing in there and Nesto's mind. Because I don't think a lawyer told him to be cool, this, that, and other. We gonna wait it out. I think like I said a long time
He
ago
came up
that
with his own strategy.
yeah, he done came up with his own strategy. But I do think that Sean's strategy is if we can get some of the witnesses gone and wait it out, that's his strategy. His strategy ain't hang out in the county and we not walk some of this time down. That's Nesto's strategy. I feel like Sean's strategy is if we can get this case prolonged a little bit and some of the witnesses fall off or they forget or we can get them up there and like Shirley is kind of old, so maybe we can get her up here. She forgot some stuff, like it's a lot of things to Sean's strategy, but Nesto's strategy kind of lining up, but it's not on the same wavelength. Nesto's strategy is to be comfortable because you can be
Sitting
more
up there
comfortable
doing nothing.
and up there with the girls
That's
than
what he
you
was doing
can
when he
be
was out. Nothing. So I start
right,
doing something now.
right. And then he got
In his
he
mind,
got
not
his
mine.
right in his mind, and he got his side piece that's up there, the mouthpiece coach that's sending him money. She keeping his books with something on it. He not broke. He
Yeah,
getting the
because
little
I
stuff
don't
that he got.
know nobody
Yeah,
that in my personal life that would just want to do time on their own.
No.
Not
be
one
down on
person.
either.
I mean,
So if I
like
could use her like I'm used to using women, why not?
it's having a I don't know. To me, it's like he's just not doing nothing, just begging for magazines, begging for
That's what he
pictures.
was doing on the outside. Ain't nothing changed.
She said, I have sent you over 500 pictures, and you still
He
want
just
more?
can't drive. He just can't drive. I mean, what changed?
He just can't ride up and down Buckhead. He's
Yeah,
selling
that's
them,
it.
and you know what? I thought about too, Vicky, when she said that she sent him over 500 pictures. Do you not realize he's selling them pictures, ma'am? He got that shit.
I think she knows, but she probably forgot him because he told her. Because she remember
I
when
don't
he
think
told
she know. I don't
she
think
he
she know
told
that.
her.
I never heard him tell her that he was selling her
Me neither.
pictures.
He did. He there was one call. He said, 20 minutes. That's what you told me to do. And she was kind of like, what?
Oh yeah,
He's
I
like,
missed that.
yeah. I don't know. Don't ask me what date it was,
I
but
I
yeah,
don't
that
know
that
about it.
came out they lips. He's like, yeah, yeah. 20 minutes each one. Guess what you told me to do. And she said, she was like, okay.
Yeah.
20 minutes for
No.
what?
Yep.
I
For
the only
them to
thing
spend
about the
time with the
pictures
picture.
that I remember was
But what
that
is he getting out of the deal?
They
You
give him
giving them a
money.
picture for 20 minutes? So yeah, that don't
Girl,
make
go
sense to
take the
me.
tablet and do their business is what they do. I don't know.
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
saying
no,
what
you
Oh,
that's
can't
so
see
getting out of that.
no,
Because if I'm selling something, it has to be a benefit for
Commentary.
me. I'm
but
not
I'm
understanding what he's
that's not how
getting.
they do the pictures though, Vicky. Even though you send it
Yeah.
on a tablet, they print it out for you. It just don't
oh,
stay on the tablet.
I
They
thought it was just staying on the
no,
tablet.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
Actually, and it depends on where you at, because actually sometimes the stuff goes like to another
Now
state
that
and they
makes
send
sense,
it to
Petty
you.
Petty. Okay.
It don't work like that. That's why I was wondering, like, what you mean the tablet? They just can't, and they just can't take the tablet and go in the bathroom. It don't work like that either. You they and see that's the thing. Like, even you can send those emails and all that stuff. It's all printed off somewhere. There's contracts and stuff. Like the system, people think, oh, you should be able to get it right away, right away. Blah, 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 blah. No, because the kiosk is where, like, if you own a kiosk, you get your messages right away and you can view stuff. But they print those stuff out. Like, they'll print your letters off, they'll print your emails off, they'll print your pictures off. They just
Mm-hmm.
don't, you just can't sit out in the cloud forever. You know how much storage that is? No, they print it off and they hold them for a period of time. That's why they had to. That's why I believe Wooten had to ask her for stuff because he knew what he was looking for. He just didn't have it because it's no longer exists because they can't just hold that stuff forever. They hold it,
Okay.
but not forever. So I
Well,
just like, yeah, he's selling them. I think he's selling them for like stupid stuff though, because she's facilitating everything else. So 500 pictures, we not even gonna allow you to keep 500 pictures in jail. You can't have 500 pictures.
that's what I was
You
about to say. I'm like, you can't, because I
she
know,
he's
like,
selling them.
lady, like
That
this
makes
and
sense. Because
this.
that's why I'm like, what the hell is he getting? I mean, I know what the people can get, but I'm saying, what is he getting out the deal? But I petty, petty, thank you, boo. Because I'm like,
I
Yeah, and you
mean,
know that if he sells somebody a picture, they people can put $5 on his books,
yeah.
something on his book, like because it's all
Mm-hmm.
digital now.
Mm-hmm.
They put it on
Mm-hmm.
his books, and shit, that could have been the reason why he got Kidney Punch
Yeah, because
Ken
they
got
don't
at
have
him
money to
because
just give him $3.
yeah,
That's why, in my mind, I'm working it all out. Like, that makes no
yeah,
sense.
because back
But,
in the day it used to be, and they people would send you a money order. Now it only take 2 seconds for them to put it on there.
mm,
You see they got it. Now we can do the transaction because it's there. Yeah,
yeah.
it's that new system is it's different everywhere, but it's pretty much the same. Some places print off their own stuff. Some places have contract where they send their stuff to a different state. They print it off and mail it to them. Or because like a lot of places, like when the stuff get held, it's being held to be reviewed, and it's not necessarily being reviewed by somebody there. It got flagged, so the company's going to review it. Then they're going to send a message to the jail to say, "Hey, y'all should look at this."
Yeah.
So it's a lot. That new system is weird because and I thought about that because something happened where somebody was doing something like that, and they was like, "I sent so and so this and that, and they ain't got it yet." Da, 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 da." But then when they got the mail from that person, it came from a whole different state, and I was like, "Oh yeah, 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 yeah." Those places sometimes contract out to different entities and businesses that do that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, they private. A lot of this stuff private now.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
Okay, Miss
just
Miss Boogie down. I see you came off mute.
I'm just like, what in the hell are we talking about here?
Girl,
This
I'm
woman,
in my
so
mind. I don't care about what nobody else getting. I don't care about how I'm gonna be paid. I don't.
Right.
You getting a picture for 3 minutes means shit to me. You know, I'm worried about how my come up. So that's where my mind automatically went. Like, wait a minute, that makes no sense because it's not like they have money and they could give you $3. Now they may be giving his ass some honey buns or something. Patty bought it in perspective too, because I'm like, that makes no sense. Like,
Right. And then that's why he asked him for the same picture over. Because remember a call you did last week or a week before last on Premiere where he asked for the specific beach pictures. And she said, I sent you that already. He said, I told you to send me another one. Okay. Because remember, I was kind of thinking like, why the hell you need another? But then I had to keep remembering he's selling them. So he had to keep selling them. So you got to send me that. Somebody else liked that picture. So you need to send it to me so I can give it to them. Because there's nothing that say y'all can't share pictures and stuff like that in the jail.
Well, he got his store then. Dion told him to get a store. That's his store, selling pictures.
Selling. Girl.
I'm just saying, like, okay, it had to come full circle for me because I don't care about what your pleasure is. Whatever I get out of the deal.
I mean, why not do it all? Go ahead, Miss Boogie. Now, I'm sorry.
Because he can't.
I was just
He's not that
doing
smart.
what he want to do. That's just the answer. He doing what he want to do.
And I was just thinking about when I go back to the one with the dude with the taxes, and he asked her immediately. That's the only reason why I was just like a little puzzled, because for Vicky to say that I don't remember it, so I'm gonna take Vicky's word for it. But
yeah, I don't remember it either.
Because with the jail thing with the taxes, when she was allegedly trying to tell him how to get his taxes or whatever, or she was gonna get in contact with his people. The first thing he said when he got back on was like, what is he gonna give you? Right. And then she was just like, oh, well, just let him pay it forward to you. So she doesn't even seem to me like she thinks quick like that.
No.
For her to be able to suggest it to him, but I could definitely see him convoluting this little program to get him a little side hustle for himself. Because he definitely asked her. She wasn't even. I don't even think the dude had taken 3 steps away from the phone, and he was just like, "What are he gonna give you?" And
what
she
you
was
gonna
like,
give? What he gonna give you for that?
I don't know. I didn't ask for anything. Well, just have him pay it forward to you. And it's just like, girl, you might be about to commit a crime. You don't know what the situation is. Why this man couldn't get his taxes.
She is not street smart. She's not street smart
I
whatsoever.
was just about to say that, Vicky. I was just about to say, where she sit up there and try to act like she know the game, she don't. She just and think about it. She was stealing from her own family. She was stealing from her family.
One
She was
word
not
about the
stealing
paper
from
trail. All she was thinking was, they won't call the police on me. They won't, because I won't call the police on them. Girl, I'm calling the police and throwing your ass out in the lineup. That's what I'm doing.
I'm calling on my mama if she do me wrong. She better get it together. I'm sorry, Ma.
And then I'm gonna tell you to call me. Call me from up there so I can cuss you out.
Yeah, I don't even think that's about you being selfish, Lady T-Bug. That's just it. Because like I said, with that whole call, my whole thing would have been like, where I would have been mad at my jail boo, where the relationship would not have lasted for me, is why are you putting me in contact? You're the one who's among these people.
Right.
So even if you came up with a little scheme and you are the one who's talking to me. Don't have me dealing with nobody on the outside. You must be out of every little bit of brain
cell. And we ain't learned nothing else from these calls. We learned not to ask questions. And if it don't seem right, don't feel right, don't do it. Like, there's no way that I'm putting myself like, nah, this don't sound right. This and like you said,
even when he was telling the story, that dude sound doofy as hell. He was like, well, because what happened was, and I mean, I get it. That's the way he talked, but it was just making me mad. I was like, this goofy idiot, and she don't know what the hell she talking about. And then and first thing that I would have did as soon as that phone came back, yo, check this. I'm gonna be sending you a letter, because even though at that point y'all knew we were listening,
we needed it right, sis. We needed it right.
I'm gonna send you a notification. I'm gonna be like, let that be the last time you ever put one of them damn inmates on the phone with me. or you lose my number for real. I'm not
For sure.
playing with you. Like I would have went in on him, because it's just one thing for you to be sitting up here and entertaining this foolery with yourself and all of the stuff you got going on. But now, real talk, you putting me in danger. And she's what, but 2 pounds soaking wet. Like, who you got me meeting up with on the outside? Like, you don't know this man and what he's in there for. All of
And
y'all are
you
sitting in
gotta
there
ask
saying that
questions,
you're
right?
innocent. Everybody's innocent.
But
We
here's
get
the
it.
thing.
None of y'all did
Rico
nothing.
is damn Rico sis. Okay, they don't care
Right.
if you just sat in the car. Like, no, don't
No,
get
you
me
say
involved
hi
in
to him.
anything illegal at all. Don't bring no drugs around. Don't ask, let me out. Let me out.
If you say hi to somebody, you can get hammed up just being in proximity like of them, saying hi to them each morning. So like it just I just wouldn't want to be. I don't know. I wouldn't be on the phone hanging like this for 3.5 years. Just steady, slow and steady, putting money on the phone.
Fact.
That's one thing, but the fact that he's still trying to run schemes and run scams behind the jail walls. Now that's okay. Let me backtrack. I understand you got to make your money. You don't have any money on the streets. Your relationship with your main benefactor is iffy, so you're trying to make some money. But he's not really even making money. He's just okay. Let me get some noodles in here, probably or something, or let me just call him big, and my brother's supposed to put some money on my account. Why nobody don't want to talk to me? Why nobody answering the phone? It's that type of thing where it's like if you once you go to jail, like yes, you can call your people, but you need to realize that
They don't have to
you
answer.
exactly like so you gotta kind of you have to figure this stuff out yourself. What's your skill? What can you do? What can you offer the other inmates? Because there's gonna be an inmate in there who has who gets a lot of commissary. There's probably more than one inmate in there who gets everything. And I mean, what kind of skill can you offer? He's supposed to be a barber, can't even cut his own hair. Sitting there yelling at people, say, "I'm supposed to get a haircut." Just he's lazy to me. He's a lazy criminal. Just let me give you some wee
That ain't
wee.
changed. He was that out here on the streets. It's easy to, I guess, for him
Right.
to trick women out of money. That was the easiest thing he could do.
Just I
And
mean,
that's what I
He
was
it's
about to
never be
say,
a, he
Lady
could
T
never be
Bug.
a hustler. He could never be a drug dealer. He's
Right.
too
And that's the
lazy.
thing. That's the thing. He
He
don't have
not
a
even
hustle
putting in effort
bone
with
or
them.
hustle
He
mind.
not promising them nothing.
Hmm.
He never promised them nothing. He wasn't promising Charlotte nothing. He wasn't promising Cynthia nothing. And they weren't requiring nothing from him.
Yeah, because he don't have a hustle bone in his body. And Dion has a little bit of hustle, and I feel like he get it from his mama probably. So Dion kind of taking what Nesto was saying and putting a little hustle to it, even though it seemed like he was borrowing ideas and stuff. But Sonya is trying, and I think I see a lot of the comments and stuff about her, and people don't realize that she's trying to be something that she's not. The feeling important thing is what she's happy for. When that guy acted like he needed her help because he knew what the hell was going on, the tax people tell you what's going on. So when
Yes.
he acted like he needed her help, she was I almost said something like she was happier than with a bag of
I know what you.
DIs.
That's my
So
favorite comp.
she was like she didn't know what the heck to do. She was like, "Oh my God, I'm so needed. They need me. I'm helping them all. Without me, they couldn't get it done." And that's how she feels.
Yeah.
And that has nothing to do with the fact that she's not looking for money. She's not looking for. She was just looking for somebody to be with. That's just sad. That's even worse because he
Yeah.
locked up. You got all these free people out here that can be with you, sis.
Right.
But you looking for somebody else's
And
husband
that's why I
and
don't
he
think that
locked
she
up.
want to be in a relationship. Like
No.
she gets herself involved with unavailable people,
Hmm.
men. She
Right.
does not want to be in a relationship. She wants
Non
somebody that's not available. That's her.
non-committal men.
That's her
And
pattern.
she's not as smart as some people try to think that she's so conniving and she's doing this. She not. She not.
I think
She
she has a.
not.
I think she has a wicked spirit. Like when it comes down when we're saying conniving, for me, it's like, okay, she has a devious spirit when it comes to her, like, because she don't have a problem with screwing over family. She don't have a problem with making things worse for people and then walking away. She just,
Yeah, that's her upbringing. That's her normal. She
yeah,
just don't care.
she don't. It's like she, when
That's
she
what
talk.
she grew up in. So when that's what you grow, sometimes it's hard to see on the outside of the way you grew up because that's your normal.
And that, as far as like this, the attention that she did get, yeah, she wasn't. I don't know if she was so much. I think she's probably shocked that people found her because we've heard her say that we heard her say they don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. Blah blah blah. But then when the people found who she was and it got out there when she was doxxed, it was like she jumped out there thinking that it was gonna get it was really gonna get the response that she wanted. She wanted it to be directed. She wanted this to be about her. She has made this about her.
Hmm.
She has pivoted this towards her, and she's like, I'm changing the narrative, where it's it kind of sort of did change because she's been she has when we hear her on the later calls after the phone calls are released, she talks more about herself and the comments and stuff, and Nesto's like, bitch, I'm fighting for my life. Like, well, what the lawyers say? Have you talked to this person? Have you talked to that person? No. Mm-mm.
Well, the thing
Mommy.
that changed over here on the front porch, because the front porch didn't play her damn call, so it was never about her. Miss Boogie Down can
It's
backfill
what
this.
I loved
I used
about
to tell
you.
them it's about Miss Shirley and Nesto. She just the last person standing on the calls where I have content for, because if I had other calls, I wouldn't play her. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
I always
Right.
respect that about you.
And that's what it's because just like I said earlier, she wanted to be popular. She wants to be these things. And we gotta look at the fact that Saya is stuck in the 90s when she had her incident and got injured. She's stuck there. A lot of times what people don't realize, and this is something I learned in college, you guys, in my
Call,
psychology classes and
call.
working inside them walls. People come in at a young age, people get traumatized at a young age. If you don't get any help, you're stuck. You get
Yeah.
stuck in that period of time. And Saya is stuck in the 90s when she had her incident, and she is stuck there. And that is her mindset, is stuck. And the only way to get unstuck is go to some intensive therapy, which she says she don't need. So she just stuck and she gonna be there forever. She wants to be the popular girl, the it girl. She's back stuck there because she was in her she was 20, 21. She was really early. So she just stuck there. And that's gonna be her. If you have kids that are between the ages of 21 and 24 or 25, the Sonya, her mentality, her personality, she's stuck there. It is what it is. She ain't going no further than that because that's where she is, traumatized right there. And she's gonna stay there. That's why she don't like women, even though her mama got a little bit to do with that, but she don't like women because it's women like us out here who are grown and who are doing our own thing. And she
Yes.
can't seem to do that because she's stuck. She's stuck like Chuck,
Mhm.
and Chuck didn't get her no help. So that's why she's
Sh-
stuck. Because
Chuck
at
the
20
one.
some years old, Chuck should have helped that girl out, but Chuck couldn't help her out because he was fucked up.
Yes.
So it just and Chuck is the reason why she with Nesto, because Nesto is Chuck Jr., except Chuck
Hmm.
knew how to get his own Skrilla. He didn't
That
have to get it
part.
from he didn't have to scam women. He was out there scamming the system. He
That's
was
the
getting his
only
own Skrilla.
difference.
That's it. But Sonya is stuck. She's not smart. She's not intelligent. She can't do nothing. Only thing she can do is make herself feel wanted and needed. That's why you didn't let this inmate use you. And you didn't ask for nothing. Because I wouldn't even ask for something. Now, my time ain't free. Now, what is y'all going to pay me? Because my time ain't free. And not to mention, am I gonna be able to get a lawyer while I'm doing all this go betweening? Because what she really don't realize in most
Hmm.
states and jails and stuff like that don't press the issue, but a security issue is a felony on most states' books for a facility like a jail or a prison. That is a felony because you're impeding on the security of the community and the safety of the community, and that is a felony. But people don't realize that. And just like I thought they was gonna hit her with that, but they didn't, and I don't know why. But I thought they was gonna hit her with that when she was playing with that legal male because was not on his legal team or acting in a legal capacity with him. So I thought they was gonna hit her with that, but they didn't because technically she was breaking into jail when she was doing that, and she was sending in contraband, which is illegal, a felony in the states that I know about. So it's
They
just a
come
lot of
back
stuff that
around.
she doing, and it could come back around because most of that is a 10, 15-year felony. So we ain't
You
done
know,
yet.
Georgia, they can charge you 5, 8, 7, 9 years down the
You ain't
Right,
never lied,
right.
right?
Girl, they bring that shit.
we we
They go.
technically at about 2018, so her crimes haven't really surfaced yet, technically.
that part.
And it's a RICO. It's ongoing, so it don't start until she stopped. For real, the statute of limitation clock don't start until she stops. So it's
Oh, dang.
ongoing. So she don't even.
Oh,
And I thought with her 35 years of experience that she would know this kind
She's
of
a
stuff.
lawyer.
But
That's the only thing she left out the message. She didn't say how much experience she had.
Oh
God.
yeah.
I mean the comment.
Yeah, because when my 20, my 25, my 20, my 35, my 20 years legal experience, when I practiced criminal law, like,
Yeah.
when did all this stuff happen? Give me the years.
she
Because
done
you was,
practiced criminal law. She done been a
When
CEO.
she started going to jail
She done did all this stuff.
in her 20s.
she said she was a barber. She was a
That's
nightclub
funny.
owner. She worked in the strip club room. Working with the girls. She was in charge. She was Della Reese in charge of the girls. I mean, like she is a jack of all trades when it comes down to this life thing, and don't and claims that she don't stay anywhere for longer than a year. If you don't stay
Every
anywhere
time
for,
I hear her, I just think of Cam being a northerner and
In
everything in that
Atlanta.
rap song. He was like, yeah, but no, when she says
Oh,
everything that he says, she always says me too. And that's what I think of. Like that's why I said I think of Cam with the rap song, what you call it from Dipset up north, because everything with this chick is me too. Everything this man mentions, she's got to have an affiliation
mm-hmm.
to the
Mm-hmm.
point where she can't even help herself and realize how much she's just lying. It's just
She
like,
don't
yeah,
have
because
an identity.
she really doesn't. She really doesn't. Even the little bit that it seems like that she has had in life was something that was gifted to her, right? Like to actually sit up there and say that she started this project from beginning to end, and
Mm-hmm.
now to be 57 years old, and not to
Mm-hmm.
that's some real serious, that's some stuff there. That's some real serious stuff there. Like shit, all of us have accomplished something. Like
Right.
this woman
Mm-hmm.
here, like has nothing. And even down to the properties that she ended up filing the bankruptcies on, even to the house that she's fighting for that was put in her name. These are nothing that you went out and got on your own,
Mm-hmm.
established on your own. And then okay, sometimes in life we fail. Things don't, you drop the ball. But it's like even when it was given to your ass, you couldn't even hold on to it. Damn.
Right.
Like, I mean, you just
And don't
useless.
care about nothing. Oh well, it come and go. That's like
whatever.
she literally just do not care about nothing but
Yeah.
what she got going on at the moment. She
That's
live
a
day to
sign.
day to me, and
That's a sign of depression.
she live
But that's
day
Yeah.
why
to
she don't
day.
care. She don't care because she ain't never had to work for nothing. She ain't never had to get nothing. And again, that's
Mm-hmm.
Chuck's fault. Cause she ain't never had to. I feel like Chuck been bailing her out all her life, and he can't no more because he gone now. So now she's spiraling. But I feel like she never. That's why them properties. He gave her them properties thinking that that was going to help her, but no, that's not. That's the problem. That's what we going through now, and that's not nothing's going to help her because constantly giving people stuff and they don't have to work for nothing or keep it up or nothing like that. They ain't
That's
gonna
why
care.
you
That's
see.
why she a gypsy.
She
Cause
was
she
a
gonna keep
CEO.
it moving.
That's what she said on these calls. Twice we just living. We
We
just
just
living.
listening. We just listening. She said she was a CEO before. That's why I stopped being a CEO. Cause girl,
When did you
girl,
start?
you was a prisoner. They wasn't gonna let you come back in and be what? Girl,
That part.
bye.
That part.
I can't
And
do no but
COs,
laugh.
right. And COs get guns, honey. They don't bring them into jail, but you a felon, honey. They not giving you that. Stop. Sit yourself down somewhere.
Please and thank you, Miss Boogie Down. Like, girl,
Oh
you ain't
man,
even
it's
gotta try that hard
diabolical.
because Nesto don't want you for real, for real. He just want what he can get out of you. Hell, he didn't even know who Shirley was, so he damn sure ain't trying to get to know you. Girl, hush.
Right, that part. Although I
But
think
that's
he's
that
lying
again.
about
That
that.
was her audition. Those was her audition. That was her audition film.
Hey, Mama
Her
Brown.
headshots. That was her audition film. Her letting
Boogie
him
Down.
know, like that was her. Me,
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
what's
give
up.
you my resume. Here's my resume.
She
So
was
I
trying
know
to
all
make
this.
feel like she had more going on than with Shirley. Shirley's just a radio. She just Steve's sidekick.
Right.
Girl, sit down.
I've been a lawyer. I've been a CO. I've been a insurance person. I've been a
Oh
everything.
wait,
I
She
Yeah,
y'all.
got
No, no,
security
no.
felonies.
guard. Don't forget that.
These are fun too. Wait, because I gotta file this motion. Bitch, what are you filing? What
yeah,
are you
that they talk about that too. That
wait,
it was
wait.
notarized, right? The
Oh yeah,
paperwork.
because I was just because I'm working on the cases because the clients they like me more than the lawyer. Really?
They calling
Really?
me.
Really? She's got to file a motion, okay? Y'all stop playing with her top. She is filing motion. She is making it happen out here in these streets, okay? She's filing
Nightclub
motion.
owner, dance club owner. She wanted to open up the gay club. What else?
And don't like
Going to
gay
Restaurant
people.
Vegas,
I
tour.
don't.
start a new
How does
business.
this work? How does this work? How do you and this man work?
Cause this is all like
This
Shan
is
says.
this is what he do. Use women. You think he got to know Melody? You think he got to know Gail, Shirley? He don't care. He is more what he can get from you. I know you just gotta block up this Boogie Down, but
Yes.
this man is a user. How is he in jail 10 years of being with Shirley and know nothing about her?
Well,
He's a user.
he
Yeah.
knows her little idiosyncrasies. He knows the
My
stuff.
definition of knowing her, he did not know because I don't. I mean, really know her.
I
I
know.
know
Yeah, I know what
you coming with a different definition from me, Vicky. I get what you're saying, but he know how to get money out of her and trick her out of stuff. But
Yeah,
I
he
get what
know.
you're saying, but that's not what I was saying.
No, not like an intimate, like a real partner would know their
I
mate.
mean, period.
Yeah, it just he doesn't know her. He asking all these weird ass questions. She didn't know him. Hell, like so, and Shirley was comfortable with that
Right.
too.
Right, because I could tell roommate when you not telling me the whole story. What else? What else?
How many
You
grandkids
don't
do you have?
How many grandkids do
Don't
right.
you
stop.
have, hun?
No,
Well, how many grandkids do
no,
you
it's
have? How
just
many
like
grandkids do
he's
you
just
have?
doing the same thing. He's just in jail, so he trying to get what he could get. And when he get out, he was gonna be gone on her ass. He was gonna be out.
Mm-hmm.
How
He
many
gonna spend
grandkids
all her
do you
And
checks
have?
that's why
and
they
her
say she's
little
gonna
lump
be on
sum.
Angelica Channel crying.
Yep, he
Well,
spent her
Trey.
lump. He didn't spend her lump sum that she got when she got her little Social
Don't
Security
forget the
check.
gas station restaurant.
Trey
She
had
So
two. And then baby girl, she's got something. And then Laverte, she got three. I was just like, what make
And
these numbers
Tammy.
add up?
I said, yeah, it's like 4, 3, 7.
7.
This is like,
Yeah. Vicky,
I was
yeah.
like, make these
Yeah.
numbers add
He
up.
got 6 kids. We know one is very young, so I don't think it's her. It's like, which kids had kids? Like, I mean,
He don't
sir,
know shit. He have no
Yeah.
clue.
he was
Yeah.
Only
only
thing he know
So
is
he
pregnant.
was like,
Laverte got
yeah.
2 kids. That's all he
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah,
And he
yep,
don't even know they damn names.
yep.
Mr. Owl. Yeah.
The big one. How the big one doing? How that
A
big one
one.
doing?
A one.
Even when we talking to Dre about his kids, she taller than you. How to talk with the girl? She taller than you yet?
Well, in all fairness, if he didn't even know his own grandkids, it is not
Yeah.
fair that we expect him to know
Right.
Dre's anything.
That's what I mean. He just a scammer. Like if he can't get nothing out you, he don't want to deal with you. And all he got in, he ain't got to put in no effort. All he got to do is hold the phone and let her rant. And then Global Telly come and hang up. Or he got to the point now. He said, "Oh, I gotta go." He ain't even got to lie. Sweet talker, girl. He just holding the phone and she having a full conversation by herself.
Sometimes you can tell he getting a little frustrated now. Well, who said a war gonna stop?
He do.
Where you hear this at?
He do. He outright just calls her a liar. He like, nah, ain't nobody said that. Now that's not true. He just can't do it right
I don't
now.
know. They said it. They said it. But okay. So when this all supposed to start? I
Yes,
don't
I
know.
agree with you, Foodie. She is definitely whack as if.
Well,
That
I
part,
think
Houston Foodie.
the
Okay, last
person.
thoughts, ladies.
Oh, last thoughts. Okay, my last thoughts. I rest in peace that young man. I do hope that
Yeah.
his family he gets justice and his family gets
Yep, and
justice.
he 12.
Yeah. Stepdaddy Dro. I hope that whatever needs to be revealed is revealed. And young lady, if you out there doing something you shouldn't have been doing, you might as well just go ahead on and confess, girl. Because it's to me just the going in the bank account and taking the money out. It reads guilt to me. And I know innocent until proven guilty. But why you in that man's account, just withdrawing, draining the bank account, is weird. It's weird to me. So God bless, to that family. And I could tell that the poor daddy was just choking up. And God bless them. I pray for them in their time of grief. Um, as far as Sonya goes, I've said what I need to say about her. She just is. She gonna keep doing it. She gonna keep doing it until she tries, until she proves us wrong. Until free, she gonna be like free Nesto until he's free. That's whoop de doo.
Go ahead, Cynthia. Pour out your liquor.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, boo. I have nothing other than yes, prayers definitely to Dro and his family. Like this is just and I really just pray, young lady, like Vicky just said, if you did something you ain't had no business doing, get ahead of it, get your lawyer and get ahead of it. People are out here and things are happening to them for a lot less. This man seems like he's got a very strong unit behind him, and I'd rather you turn yourself in before the streets get at you, because the streets ain't kind, and that's just it, and that's all. Like R.I.P. and definitely to his children, and his dad, his mom, his slew of family members. This is crazy. As for our Nesto and Sonia, I mean, we just love to just listen to just how stupid y'all are, because we know that there's no hope at this point. So it is what it is, and hopefully this year, sooner than later, you'll even be able to put out your misery, Nesto, and be sentenced to your final sentence of what your actual years are going to be remaining in prison. Okay, that is it, and that's all. Happy New Year, everybody. It's been real. Take it easy, Lady T Bug. Lady Denise, it was definitely a word on today that you've been given for a few days. And I'm
Yes.
glad, if nothing else, I was able to receive and hear them. I receive it and I hear it. Shan and Vicky, everybody have a good one. Y'all take it light.
Bye. Thank you, Miss Boogie Doll. Lady Janice, Shan, and Vic to the Veil. And of course, the chat, y'all held it down. So I got to keep up. Miss Ann told me I got to keep up with this story. I'm writing it on my board. Hopefully, there'll be some updates coming soon. I know if y'all are keeping up with Ramika and Holly. Holly has court this week. So we'll do a follow-up with Holly, see what's going on. I'm assuming she's going for another bond hearing. I know her attorney put in a motion before the last hearing that she had, and they did not review it or discuss it. So I think that's still open, maybe until the one that she has this week. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go. We did 4 hours. This what happened when I don't show up. I come back and do long lives, but I enjoy every moment of it. And again, rest in peace, sleep in peace to stepdaddy Dro. Our condolences go out to the family, and we do pray for justice for him. So whatever the truth is, let it be known. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm getting off early. That means I could be in the street somewhere else. All right, let me see. Let me see what I got going on over here. Who gonna take us out? What's today? Sunday? Oh, Sunday be the choir lady.
Jesus, be a fence round my edges every day.
You gotta trust God to protect you.
Jesus, I want you to protect my edges as I grab these sprays.
You know He can.
Yes, Lord.
You know He will.
Yes, Lord.
Protect your edges.
Yes, Lord.
If you keep still.
Yes, Lord. Lord, be a fence all around my edges.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. We had a selection from the choir. We got one more selection, and then I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna bring tomorrow, but I'm bringing something. Sean, what am I? Oh, here we go.
I feel like going on. Take your time.
All right, Nesto and Cynthia, take your time. She gonna be waiting on her man to get out, baby. They're gonna be in the church. Nesto gonna be in the pulpit, not the pulpit, the pulpit. Good night, y'all.